Hey, ATLC. Hey, Samrock. We need 2 more hours. 2 more hours until what? So did my, yeah, it did work. 2 more hours until what? Well, here's a lot of people, a lot of cooks in the kitchen. Actually, let me raise this. Red Sing, Buzzkid, and Coverex. All, coming together. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? I still don't know what's happening in 2 hours. So we love building bigger and bigger, but hitting the UPS ceiling really puts a damper on the mood. True. That's why we must continue our endless quest to optimize the game. Endless, damn. Pee-wee League in 2 hours? Oh, yeah, it's true. That is in 2 hours. I'm obviously not starting with it. Like I said, last league, me and Pat only made it to like Act 8 apparently, and we kind of were like, it's kind of boring. that was the that was that gravestone league. I don't know, grave something. I don't remember what it was. But we were kind of like whatever. There are 3 main devs for optimization. Well, there's more devs than that doing optimization, but yeah. Last league was exceedingly crap. Yeah, we figured that out pretty fast. I have no reason to think that this one's necessarily going to be a winner. But I don't know. I'll still play around with it. But that's why I stopped streaming it. Like, well, obviously I also have to finish Pi, but I stopped streaming it because they become really miss, is what it is. Something happened at like either 315 or something else where like I don't know. I feel like every league is like I don't know, just a miss, but it is what it is. The real rebalance looks interesting. I mean, all I did was they removed totems, which gave you the same damage, and then added it to the weapon. It looks like I don't know. We'll see. It's the first one in a long time that got you interested. I mean, me too. In just the way of like trying to make a good melee build, because melee like yeah has really suffered in that. But we'll see. I'm not in any rush to like play it when it comes out, so so usually I skip the the server's crashing or something, so we'll see. This other stuff, melee rebounds and auction house all sound great. You know, it's weird because they avoided like an auction house for so long, right? And now they're gonna have it, so we'll see. Because yeah, trading that game was actual ass. Because you had to like find someone that would do it, and I don't know. Anyway, I think they're trying it for 2.0 to see how it's gonna work. It's an experiment, I think. But yeah. Is the fourth stream you're gonna miss because of work? I mean, I always stream on Friday, but I'll be here on Saturday and Sunday, Toxic. So I'm sorry. This is a bit of like during the daytime. So I tried at night, but then then the Europeans can't watch, and then the Europeans don't like that. So why do our schedules overlap? It is what it is. Yeah, definitely experimenting for PoE too. That's what I kind of feel too. I kind of feel that too. So but PoE2 has other things which I'm concerned about with it, which I've talked about because I played it, and I'm hoping they're at PAX again this year. They aren't on there right now, but maybe they'll be there again. So we'll see. Anyways, let's go read through this stuff. Typical factory with a lot of road ports. They've never been slow, which is true. I've never really had a problem with it, but they're always present. People are encouraged to build a lot of them, even more with the more upcoming space age. You do a lot more remotely. And then after a recent playtesting session, the resulting save once again showed takes a small non-zero amount of time and got me thinking again. It'd be really nice if they didn't be active and updated all the time. Most reports don't have anything except do anything except consume power. Every so often, relative to their lifetime, they'll have some robots come along and and they need to charge such station, but they don't really do anything other than exist as an extension of the logistics network. So you turn them off. And what if they don't do anything special? What if a robot comes along and wants to charge in other rare situations where they need to do things, they just turn the back on until it's over? Interesting. There were complexities to that, but it worked. Oh. So roboports use 1ms to 0.025 per tick. That's kind of cool. So I'm going to say, like, after watching new players play, or, well, I'm not going to say new players. Players who aren't, like, really mega base oriented, Weirdly enough, the first thing they don't rush is bots. Apparently, they don't go for bots a lot of the time. It's still interesting to me, like what the space age is going to look like. Because if you get actually like even players with like 300 hours under their belt, don't necessarily do Roboport grids like this, which is really interesting. It really depends. They don't necessarily go for it, so I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Sad European noises. Hey, boss man, what are you league starting? I was gonna do Gladiator because the rework looked interesting. That was good. What I was gonna do, Saturn. It was yeah, but I'll do it after I stream. So I'm not playing it obviously when it comes out. So there might be a time where I play PoE when it like launches, but now's not the time. I have to finish by. So you're not rushing bots because you don't even know you can copy and paste. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like it's a thing with some people who play the game. If you like, unless you're like a I don't know, like a 500 hour or 1,000 hour Giga Chat or whatever the fuck. I don't know. You're not going for bots necessarily. And I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying it's a thing I noticed. So I'm like thinking to myself, I don't know. Like the bots thing, like on Space Age, right? It's like because you have different surfaces. Like, what are those people gonna do? I don't even know. Well, I'll see. The thing that turned me off way back when is when I did this tutorial, I was getting nommed on by biters. They didn't seem very automated. Yeah, because obviously once you understand like blueprinting and all that kind of stuff, then you really understand what they're for. I think they need to really make sure the tutorials are up to snuff. Actually, like they have to be really up to like standard because I think nobody does the tutorials after watching like that Dosh video. The tutorials are really old now, and they really didn't include anything about bots or blueprinting. They really don't, and that actually is a huge miss. Actually, I'm realizing because you know in Space Age now it's more important. You could argue that in Factorio you don't need them to win the game, but I would argue you do need them to win the game now. So we'll see what they do though. I watched a VTuber do the tutorials recently. Yeah, and they're crap, right? They're not very good. Well, they're not okay. I'm not insulting them. It's more like they were meant for a part like basically the early access part of the game where it's like just like the belt mechanics were kind of wonky and weird. Yeah, yeah. It is they are really bad. And I feel like that's actually a really important thing to get that to go. We're talking about tutorial. We're talking about tutorial. Campaign I've never done actually. We're talking about the tutorials of the VTuber. Yes. That's the thing is like we're experts Simrock, but like someone's gonna come into Space Age and they're gonna be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want to try this new fancy expansion everyone's talking about, and then like if they don't understand bots and blueprinting, then they're gonna have a bad time. I feel, but I don't know. VTuber was a giant bug. Oh, that VTuber. Yeah, she was in the category for a bit. I know who you're talking about now. Earlier this month, the minor feature card appeared on a to-do list to add small radar coverage area to reports. Normally, that would be about 5 minutes to work to implement, but the card had a stipulation added due to a way where overlapping costs don't increase performance cost. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna those point radars and the radar entity features were built into other things like the player and had a very simple every so often iterate around the map and ask the map what you want to keep revealed. That worked fine for the most part because you don't typically have a lot of overlapping players or raiders. But now we want row reports, an entity which you build in very tight clusters to overlap to do the same logic. You set on a registration type system where anything it wants to reveal simply registers as keep revealed by increasing a counter for that chunk in the map system. As long as that counter is larger than 0, it stays visible. Things can overlap as much as they want. It simply increases the counters. Oh, that's a pretty good system. I like that. If a chunk has a greater than 1, it is put back into the update bucket. We loop through 1 update per tick. And the counter goes back to 0 for a chunk is removed from the bucket and stops getting updated. That's awesome. Look at that. Hey, King for Nerb, how you doing? I'm sure they can learn about bots. I feel like YouTube tutorials have done more for that But I don't think like Dosh or Turpin or anybody has done like bot tutorials or blueprint tutorials, which I maybe they need to, but yeah. Actually, the reason I'm actually playing the game is because I did the Francis John. And I looked at the tutorials. I've never played the tutorials for this game either. The campaign tutorials I never did because I immediately went in by like multiplayer is what I did, and I never went back to them. I think I saw them one time, and I'm kind of like, I already know this, and I never bothered with it. That's pretty good, 50% speed. With the new systems, I was able to replace the radar's logic and other entity logic, so they use the same shared registrations. It affected. The surprising effect on radar entities that take less update time combined with reports providing radar coverage meant you didn't need as many radars. That's a really cool feature, though. The reports having radar coverage is really useful. To be honest, it should work. It should have worked that way all the time, to be fair. Because, like, if you can't see something, why do you have a report there, you know? Playtesting save file, we improved the overall game performance by 3.6%. Given it wasn't meant to have any measurable impact. Ooh. Yeah. A small built-in radar range of 2 chunks. Okay, so not a huge amount, but I mean that's enough for a logistics grid. It's not enough for probably the construction grid. It depends. But yeah, my inclination on this guy though, just looking at this, the thing is radars. It depends. Because I'm trying to remember, because I don't have that much of a problem with radars in my Pi game, do I? And I am revealing the map, so because that's more important. I wonder what happens if you lose power on a planet, and you don't have any vision on it anymore. What do you do? That's gonna be very interesting. We'll see. Yeah, megadars and non-scanning radars. I mean, they still have a cost regardless for non-scanning. But it's always. But I think this would improve this though. It would definitely improve it because like, well, I don't know actually at this point because it's just a number that increases. Who knows? I don't know. Lamp was on during a recent LAN party. We were eating at a restaurant. Garak shared an idea that it's possible to pick any RGB color for lamps. He wants to place an image using only lamps. The only problem is, in order to power lamps, you need to place the substations every so often, make the image ugly. At this point, I said, unless you want to put them on the space platform, knowing that platforms do not need electric poles. He seemed happy and excited, and I ran calm, not knowing what would happen the next day. You see the playtesting happening made 150 high blueprint containing lamps he had on the platform with the image converted to RGB colors. There was one significant issue. The platform was always daytime, so the lamps did not turn on. Oh, okay. Lamps have to be connected to a circuit network in order to force them to be enabled during the day. This was quickly noticed as update time on our game was quickly going up. Oh, that's interesting. Packed RGB. Nice. That's kind of neat. They have a packed RGB option now. What does that mean? Oh, it's an RGB like value. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what that is. So you take. Oh wow, yeah, you could do that. That's neat. You can just put an actual RGB value into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be text, but well, it wouldn't be. Well, it wouldn't be hex. It'd probably be in binary. They'd convert that over. But that's interesting. I just noticed that. You also have a color mapping option too. That's kind of cool. So one of the lamps forced on my control behavior. Having 15,000 lamps with control behavior needs to update every tick was optimal. So I made it possible that the lamps be forced on even during the day. Always on. That's good. I made it updated about faster by about 1.2 and being able to skip having the lamps be connected to the circuit network. However, looking at the update time of control behaviors, I would change. I was slightly worried the control behavior was still high, so I had to identify it. That's neat. So why is that not the default? Actually, I would just always want it on. To be honest, I would never want it off. I wouldn't even want the option to have it off. Just turn it on, keep it on all the time. I mean, it's not like it uses less power. I guess it does use less power, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Okay. I didn't think about that. Sorry. Anyways, belt reader, multi-threading control behaviors. Control behavior update still being high is easy to explain. It was a feature I made. The ability to read all belts in sequence. The belt read itself was added for similar reasons. The lamp always on. To reduce the amount of control active behaviors, every belt piece had to be connected to individually read content. The ability to read contents of all belts in a sequence meant there was only the need for one of those belts to be connected by a wire.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Wish me luck in Potai.
Yeah, good luck, Goatsu Gem. Good luck. Godspeed. May RNG be with you. I wish you luck. By effectively adding a belt reader, and also thank you for the 5 months. It is possible to significantly reduce the update costs of control behaviors and update costs of treasure lines while getting new abilities. I'm just gonna kind of skip through this one. So you use a lot more belt stuff on platforms, which is why this kind of came to be, I think. Belt reader used when I was not expecting it. Is it really that bad though? I guess it is. Sir was the main primary saboteur of our playtesting. Is responsible for some of the belt reader usages that could be solved without them. There are also some active provider chests placed on Fulgura that turned into logistic robot hell with more than 10k logistic robots being there at all times. I cannot punish him for playing the game, so it's time to optimize. That's awesome. Optimizing the code for logistic bots was for someone else, but so there's a logistic bot optimization maybe. Belt reader and control behaviors were for me to optimize. So on every tick, you see what's on the belts and see how many of them are on the belts. Optimizing belt readers went through a couple of iterations. One of them was trying to keep the total on the belts on the lines, however it failed. Right, because they did a thing where they counted the entire belt. Belt reader is mostly a read operation. It reads a lot of data from memory content to count items at the end and produce a single frame of signals to be sent to the network. It means you can do multi-threading on it. Multiple belt readers compete at the same time, do not interfere with each other. Similar structure was easy to see on other places like reports in the network. Arithmetic combinators, selector combinators. Oh! With the exception of selector combinator, which could no longer use a global random generator. These are all easy to. They multi-threaded read operations on circuit networks. Because that's a killer, by the way, for big factories. That like I've run into that too, which is why in my SC base a lot of the a lot of my conditions on which ones were they? The like some stops where I know I'm only making one, I just say 2 trains are allowed to be there and that's it. I don't do anything else with it because I don't want to add to that read operation. So a synthetic save file filled with 77k combinators. It was interconnected 6k circuit networks. Was running 15 times faster about while keeping consistent 100% CPU usage. Went down from 131 to 8.2 seconds. Yeah, that's huge. That's actually really big. This is really big. So this is not just belt raiders then, it's everything, isn't it? This is the Ego says it's belt reader multi-threading control behaviors, but it's actually like read operation. That's it. Damn. Yeah, this is huge actually. If I'm reading this correctly. Because circuit enjoyers imagine I assume like when you're clocking inserters, would that not also help out there too? And other things like that? Or it was already in those places? Oh, I think it was saying it was already in those places. Alright, never mind. Maybe I misread it. Because he actually says that, well, he does say 77k combinators. And not just circuits, so it implies like it's everything that's a read action is faster. Failed attempt multi-threading electric network update. Ah. They were trying to make electric network multi-threaded. Electric network update was already improved in 209, but it still had to be. It was still performed on one thread. Yeah, so this is an important one because you have now like many surfaces now. Yeah, and Space Age there's many large networks, different planets, so the potential is greater. As for anything that's multi-thread, the first step is to that's to be done is identifying moving parts, see how they interact with each other. All this is required. At glance, you think it would be simple. Each thread works on a different electric network and is done. However, it's not the case because there's one game mechanic that makes it slightly complicated. The ability to have an entity powered by multiple networks. So I never do this, but I know it's a thing. Actually, in that lovely video I'm making about what's it called? The space exploration video I'm doing. One of the things I'm actually saying in there is like it's actually really optimal to like power your whatever the umbrella by multiple networks. It's actually super nice to do that. But this is true. Feet, yes, feet. You have to do caps. You have to put it in caps lock, and then you get the email for it. You have to do it correctly. One of the cases where it's not independent, yeah. So for when it's refining, the energy storage is discharged, and the electric network needs to charge again. There's two possible cases. Left network updates first, charging the oil fighter from the steam engine. Boiler would burn fuel, and the inserter would activate. Right, network updates first, charging the oil refinery from solar panels, in which case it remains idle. That's, yeah, because it's like, does it charge? Because it prefers to use green power than steam power. Because of this, they're all dependent on each other, must be updated by the same thread. After finding all the use cases like this, as like a power switch causing multiple networks to merge, I was able to define what an update group should contain. If two electric networks happen to have at least one entity powered by both networks, those networks should be in the same update group and be updated by the same thread, and desyncs should not happen. And then you start doing measurements. So, I mean, the way I would solve this is that this third one should be in a separate third power grid, is what it should be. Things that overlap should be in a third one. That happens afterwards, maybe. Because then it's like you're saying, it's essentially like you're taking networks and you're treating, at least in my mind, you'd be treating like all the power networks that have only one entity on it. You treat it as like one, right? Yeah, but now you have a full line of those. I don't know. You just treat I would just say like you process the merges first, and then you process the overlapping entities second or something. Maybe you just say it's a what's it called? It's a part of both networks or something. It would cause maybe an issue because like usually when you run out of power on a network, like every entity in there has like half power. And if you calculate that first, then you'd have this guy after, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. That's how in my head it would work, but I guess it may not work that way. This is where it failed completely. I can see in our playtest file having at least 4 large networks completely independent, since they're different planets. However, the electric network time update remained the same while CPU usage went significantly up. Oh, interesting. As it turns out, electric update does not really do much. Just reads 2 variables. One with addition, does 1 or 2 additions go on to the next entity? It was memory throughput limited, having more threads reading from memory. Processor cannot read data faster. With multi-threading here, instead of having one thread read from memory, all the threads are doing electric network and waiting for memory, slowing each other. Oh, okay. So it's the iteration on a network, not the network itself. Oh. Fully reject this idea. Used additional profiling tools, which allowed me to make more numeric arguments that showed the electric network is memory throughput limited. Okay. But it wasn't running any faster. Well, just get faster RAM. That's it. No, I mean that's why everyone goes and says like, that's like the second bottleneck for Factorio. It's like RAM. It's RAM speed. Smart update on worker bots. So yeah, they didn't come up with a fix for this yet. Then that's interesting. Then if that's how it works, huh? I guess I guess whatever I said doesn't solve anything then. Never mind, I'm wrong. All right, anyways, smart updated worker bots. That's probably the logistic bots in our save. Sometimes someone removed a cable from an automated system, adding more robots to reports on Foliera. A few hours we kept with an overpopulated logistic network with 10k robots with nowhere to go, since they were all full. Since no one had noticed this problem for hours, the first reaction was to add alert whenever worker robots didn't have any space to station, similar to alert of no storage space. Ah, yes, classic. Homeless robots huddling the roboports. The only problem is that the robot update is too simplistic. All the updates are iterated each tick, and their logic is executed. True. However, the update logic is most of the time very simple. Things like continue moving towards the target, waiting key to charge, etc. It's not an idea, but to fake smooth movement is something that is actually was actually updating only once in a while. We use Chunk Update Planner 161 and Smoke Update Trick 9 years ago, so it's a question of time until these techniques would be applied to worker robots. The problem with worker robots is that, compared to smokes, is that they do a lot of different things, stationing, charging, etc. Since I was motivated to find another way to optimize the game, I jumped right in. So, are we there yet? No, move closer. Are we there yet? Yeah, do the next part of the object logic. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's not every tick, it's like every couple ticks is what it's doing now. Can enter limbo, and the rendering code can use this intention to pretend the robot is moving smoothly all the time. It's like, I think the music's too loud. We just turn this down just slightly. Yeah, I did something, by the way, for the last stream where, like, it was on the wrong audio channel, and I actually recorded the VOD with the music. Whoops. So debug visualization. Red, the real robot, is only updated every 20 ticks. Ghost robot is predicted and used for rendering. That is awesome. Needs to be some limit, as the robot could be traveling for a long time. So there's some leeway, because I just decided if I'm just find some hard-coded magic numbers of 20 ticks movement and 60 ticks of stationary robot without updates. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hopefully it's an option, but I don't know. I don't think you need it, though. That's a huge increase, though. That's going to be good. I still wonder if they can calculate things with GPUs stored on VRAM directly, but memory speed is the issue. I mean, it's possible, but like, I think because it's a sprite engine, it's very limited as it is right now. Like, I am actually VRAM cooked right now, because to do like display rendering and stuff, it's like, it's pretty ridiculous how much VRAM it gets used by Factorio. Actually, I'm already reaching that limit in my Pyron, but it was because I added Alien. What's it called? It's because I added the Alien, like, terrain biomes, alien biomes. That one, yeah, that was the one. I added that, which wasn't a very good idea, by the way. Don't do that in your Pi runs. Pi eats VRAM, yeah, well, and that's what I mean. That's what you're competing with, right? So, I wonder if masking helps that, though, because like the masking is they added that kind of later, I noticed, and then some games use it. Some games use it, but not all of them, because like if you go assembler, let's say like, or wait, no, let's see, automated factories, right? So they actually have the sprite for this, I believe. They didn't do that here. Icon sprite now. We want the actual game sprite. Working visualizations, yeah. They have animation. Yeah, there's all your, yeah, so they're not there's all your frames of it working, right? So that's what the problem is. It's storing all this stuff into memory. And if you actually look at like what it is, they don't use the, oh, maybe they do use it. No, because so you see they have tint and they go next, and that's the next subsprite or something. It's really weird. So you go here and that has nothing. So they don't use a tint. But if they actually use a tint, then it might be less. I'm not sure, because I think that it's the GPU that does that, right? There's a shortcut for the sprite, for the Sprite Explorer. I remember what that is. It's the Sprite Atlas. Which one is it? I was just saying that they don't have that. Control F3. That did not work. It's Atlas GUI, right? Why does Atlas GUI not work? Here, I'll just give it another key. Nope. Oh, there it is. That one worked. Yeah, look at all the crap they have. There's so much stuff here. So these ones look like they're, yeah. So these ones are what's it called? These ones are masked because they don't have a color on it, right? But like some of them I don't. Maybe they do get masked. Maybe I'm wrong. Because there's a lot of unmasked items in here. Maybe they do it. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry. I thought the game represented it another way. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's looking like they might actually be. Well, no, here it is. MK4, see? So when you see this, it wasn't one that was... It's not one that's being masked. Yeah, here you go, MK2. So then they have to, like, it's like quadruple, like... Because they have a couple tiers of it, so... So maybe it's just like a thing that they need to refactor, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there you go, another one here. But changing that would be a crap ton of work? Maybe. Probably. Probably. I don't actually know the answer to that. It looked pretty straightforward in SC when I was learning how to do the masking, but maybe it is a lot harder than I think it is. Because I think you have to have another image that is a mask on it. I think I just saw it done for the science packs, which is probably a lot easier. It probably is a lot easier, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. Look at all this stuff they have in here. That's some SE stuff. Well, it's the remote transmission. They do some cool graphics, though, for this. Anyway. I think reducing the Atlas size is easier than scratching at the physical limit of CPU memory speed. Yeah. But I do like the idea of throwing that into the GPU. I do like that idea. I just like... I think it being a sprite game, you're already reaching limits. So... Ironically, I think Rhaegar had talked about that at one point, is like, he's much more preferential on the fact that, like, when games are, like, not sprite-based or something, but yeah. By the way, there's a problem in this factory. Well, as per usual. It's, this guy. So, we don't have any tin chromium, which means we stopped making sulfuric acid. And that one is because this guy's not running, because we don't have molten tin. I'm starting to realize we don't have a lot of molten tin, guys. I'm starting to realize this. Need to add some, priorities to these guys. But I think I need to redo tin build, maybe. I think I added another mine yesterday, and then, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, and then I probably did not do a very good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna add, like, more... I actually don't know what I want to do. Because I made 2 copies of this guy, right? I should have. No, that's not it. Did I not make 2 copies? I may not have made 2 copies. No, I want this one. No, I did not make 2 copies. This is the only place that makes it. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, because it's already out, but where's the train that picks it up? Request threshold... What happened with it? Like, why is there no tin? I thought there was a ton of tin. Yeah, what do you call this? Why are they not coming? I didn't fucking hook it up. Why? Why would I not do this? Sorry. I'm mad. Well, I did it again. Why do I always do this? I don't understand. Okay, alright, it's hooked up now. We're good. Tin. I made this lovely setup yesterday. I didn't even bother to hook it up to the warehouse or whatever. Oh wow, it works now, guys. What a skill issue, massive skill issue, yeah. Spread Atlas is purely a GPU issue? Yes it is, yeah. I don't know much about game dev to know like what like the issues around sprite atlases or whatever are, so it's an interesting concept to me. I would love to learn more about it. It's really cool. But it is what it is. Alright, well, I'm dumb. Do I want to go into another tin ore or something? Well, actually, I don't even have this one finished, so one second. Where's the products for that? You need chips? You know, I'm gonna go get your chips. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You can have your chips. You can have your chips. Or as the British call it, crisps or whatever. Whatever the British call it. It's the weirdest name. British or strange. Alright, now it's fine. Not sure which pisses the classic dev profile. I mean, I think there's something nice about sprites. I like sprites. I like them a lot. Because a lot of games just do a lot of 3D stuff, but I imagine that would cause a whole bunch of other performance bottlenecks. I always find like, I think the only well-optimized 3D games I've ever seen were like, I always felt like, what was the other factory? Dyson Sphere program was always pretty well optimized. I always thought that one was kind of nice, but I don't know. Do we want to go into these tin ore patches? I'm kind of like thinking that this is pretty good, but... So here's the fun thing about this. I don't think I need that many, and I could also, you know what? Guys, we're gonna become gamers, that's what we're gonna do. I love gaming. Where is it at? Let me go back over here. Because you know what? We have a fucking we have all this stuff here. Where is it at? Beacon. We have this lovely beacon tech. I just fired a nuke. Yeah, back to here. Why did I have a nuke in my thing? Why did I have that there? Luckily I didn't do anything yet. Don't worry, if the nuke didn't go off, it's fine. Why did I have it in here? I don't understand. Oops. Alright. Kind of mad at myself. As per usual. Like, why did I have a nuke there? I don't understand why I had that. I was trying to press buttons, and then the buttons were not pressed properly. Alright. Now let's go back over here. Sequel coming out next month to scale to it? Oh yeah, speaking of sequel coming out next month, I asked Bold what his plan for 2.0 was, and he's not thinking too hard about it, actually. He's a lot smarter than I am. I'm overthinking it, but he's just like, yeah, I'll just do whatever I want when it comes down to it. I'm like, that's a good idea. I wish I could be so nonchalant and not panic, because I'm a panicker. Lighted pole. Oh, this one. Truly Bold is one of the heroes of all time. Well, I guess the bots are going to deal with all this, and not me. The thing I was thinking with this is I'm just going to go and just give it a nice big beacon. Nice fat beacon right there. You can get it like... So what is it normally? It's normally like 60, right? Now it's... 72. Wonder how much 2 would be. Actually, 2's pretty good as well. Only thing is I wouldn't be able to hit them all. Nah, I'll just give it 1. That's fine. You win this round. Works for me. So one VTuber subathon, she had 5 hours to go and 10 hours ago, and now it's up to 12 hours again. Hey, they love that stuff. There are no mistakes, just happy little nukes. Yeah, mine aren't very happy. Mine are very miserable. Mine definitely have some problems. Mine were happy, it would be a different story. I don't remember. I probably last time I was nuking something, I just don't remember it. That's likely what it was, actually. Mine were likely a little bit of a problem. Mine were just slightly. So hold up a second. I have like this guy here, right? Well, it still doesn't really hit these ones. I'm gonna have to move this around. I'll probably move this guy around a little bit more, but that's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me just let them come in, and then we'll deal with the rest of them. So where's about the halfway mark? Let's see. We got 24, so this is 12. I'm just gonna cut these all off. There you go. Now let's just start reversing these guys. I don't think I'm actually gonna need this much stuff, but I don't know. I don't really care. I like the idea of using it, and apparently I'm on the one soundtrack which has like someone just jamming to a guitar. Dude, I always get on those playlists. What a hero. I'm very interested to see how, like, how Space Age is gonna do when it comes out. Like, it's like, in terms of, like, how it does with some of the other players. I know they're playtesting the, like, everlasting everything out of it, right? But it's still very interesting to me, like, the whole concept of that. And... oh, that's interesting. Oh, that was not going the right way, that's why. Alright. He's down 3 minutes per sub now, and Twitch changed the prices. Wait, what do you mean they changed the prices? What is it, like a influx, or they just raised it all for some reason, or what? What happened? I mean they raised the prices. Can't just do that. Can't just inflate the value of subs that way. That's not how that's that's not how this works. Well, you don't get Argentina free subs anymore? Do you not? I thought that was a YouTube thing. YouTube did that. I know YouTube was all about that recently. Well, because like they're trying to make people pay for, what is it called? I forgot what their premium thing is called, but they're trying to have people pay for. I don't know what it is. They called it YouTube Red at one point. Now it's called something else. I don't know what it's called. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't use it. YouTube. I think it's just YouTube Premium. That's what it is. Sorry, that's what it is. It's YouTube Premium. I can't wait until what's it called? The Search GPT replaces Google, which is coming soon. I'm telling you, it's gonna come soon. I'm not just coping. It's coming. I think I'm missing a few entities here. Oh, well. Wow, I maybe messed that up. I think I'm missing, like, there's nothing in the back there. Why? How many is it? It's like 18. Did I screw something up? I feel like I screwed something up. What did I screw up? I have no idea. I just want to add more tin. I guess it doesn't really matter how much tin we put in here, but still. Copium. The start of the month, but you now have to play 8 CAD per sub. Oh no, I know they did that. I think I talked about that. That frustrated me because I'm like the value of the Canadian dollar relative to US dollar didn't actually change. It kind of just became more expensive for no reason. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why is that? I'm missing one. I'm missing one out of this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there is 6. Which one did I not put over there? This one. Oh, there you go. Found it. I'm out of logistics. Now you know how Brits feel. Like, it's not inflation, it's not cost of living, it's just fuck you, price went up. That's it. That's all it was for Canada. I don't know. Because nothing really changed. It was just like, it just went up and that was it. Like, you know, it made no sense. Everything is cheaper in CAD. I mean, are they doing that? Is that why they're doing it? I mean, I don't know. So they're taking the U.S. cost of living and they don't want you to pay non-American dollars or something. But when you convert it, isn't it like, hold up. One second. You know what? This is a job for math stuff. One sec. Where is it at? So, how much are they? It's like, so if you were to go, one second. How much is it? It's, yeah, so $7.99 Canadian. So you go $7.99 CAN to USD. So $5.77 US, and aren't they $5 in US? Isn't that what they are? I think that's what they are. Also, I did something else wrong here. Oh, it's full. That's what it is. That's fine. Plus fees? I don't know. And the thing is that Canadians also, like, in general, make less than Americans do, I think. I wasn't sure. It's $9.90 in BRL. It's way cheaper there. Maybe I should move. I don't know. Oh, this is before sorry. I forgot I didn't do this. This is in the before time. And during the nuclear incident we won't talk about. I don't know, it's a little frustrating for me, because I'm like, yeah. Oh well. Because they went on the good old more expensive because we hate you kind of a thing. Born in wrong country, not enough freedom. I just undid something somewhere else and I don't know what I undid. I'm just gonna like, yeah, that was the one. It was gonna be that. What is this part? I guess it was supposed to be over here, but I think I didn't use it like that. Oh well. I'll just do this now. Who knows? 644 for you? I don't know. I guess I just want to be more expensive or something. I don't know. By the way, I never finished this build. I just realized. I kind of just left it. I left it hanging because I'm lazy. Tourism, maybe labor will get us back on track. Are you talking about British politics? I know nothing about British politics at all. I just know something Brexit. That's it. I'll be honest. That's what the uninformed Canadians think. Something Brexit. That's it. Just, I have no idea. I hope you think of Canadian politics the same way. By the way, I hope you do. You definitely should. You definitely should. It's the same deal. I don't know. I think it's the one thing is like everyone kind of knows American politics. So that's it. you're to know the right lark. You'd be correct. It only gets better in Canada. It's a silly place. We don't go there. How do I... Okay, I think these guys have to go... Yeah, let's do this. These do not go over there. Okay, there we go. That's it. So I can put one more in, and I want that for Molly B more, is why I want this. I like the idea of Molly B more over here. Yeah. Because I was a dumbass and just didn't do anything with this. That was like, oh wait, well actually I want, oh god, it's even worse now. I actually want one more, I want one more stop here, and I think I'm out of stops at this point. No, I could actually do it. Do I dare, though, is a question. So, I want the ore, but I also want the crushed ore. They're both important to me. Okay, here's the issue. Ingredient, right? You randomly use in formaldehyde a lot of crushed ore and in cermets too. God, it gets worse, doesn't it? And then like I crush some of it is what I do. But apparently I don't need a lot of formaldehyde right now, because it's not really going. I think the main thing I need is the powder. And then I learned I could basically throw that into a little thing here. I don't know. Is there another molybdenum ore kind of close by? There is. What I might do is I might throw that in and just give it the highest priority and then just go into this one normally or something. That might be what I end up doing. That seems like a good idea. No, I had one of my British friends explain British politics because it was a little bit confusing to me. Can't explain it to me, and he was pretty succinct about it. So I sort of know, but not really at the same time. So it's different problems, different part of the world, I guess, is really what it comes down to. 1 second, 3, 4, 5. I would love to put this all in the same place. That might be hard to do. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. I'm gonna just put this directly into it, and I'm gonna put it on the highest priority is what I'm gonna do, because that's like the easiest method to kind of do whatever I need to do with it. That's a fast bot, jeez. Sorry, train. It's not a bot, it's a train. Sorry. I think everything... I was just reading the FFF, okay? In my defense, I was just reading the FFF, so... In my defense, yes. That one's actually gonna be... That one's gonna be amazing for, like, big factories. But yeah, no, I keep going back to thinking about like what's it mean for like people who don't use those tools. I'm gonna give it a high priority. Where's priority? Given that's all that this one does, priority. Or sorry, it's not priority. It's a constant combinator. Sorry, I skipped a step. Priority. Let's give it a lot of ones. It's like my favorite thing to do. Yeah, for some reason I thought Molly being more was a part of mixed doors, but it actually isn't at all. So, and I could, by the way, I could give it speed modules and stuff. They give you 3 module slots, but it's actually the one I refuse to use because it's I don't know, kind of a pain in the ass. I hope they took a look at the inserter inventory checks, which is a huge burden on UPS. Is it actually? That's kind of nuts. I don't think I've ever run into that. I think I just deal with that most. I don't know. I deal with other issues. I don't think I've tried to mega factory that kind of stuff though before. So let's see. We could do this. Alright. Rest of this should be okay. So this one I'm actually gonna turn into. I'm gonna crush. I didn't have enough space here, I'm not gonna lie. I just like I maybe could have done something, but I'm like, I don't know. We were already using the phosphate rock and nickel and rare earth powder. Like there's a lot of stuff in just this one area. And I even managed to get salt out of here, so I'm like, yeah. I mean, good times. I just figured there was no reason for me to do it any other way. Alright. Yeah, I have a problem with a lot of warehouses and things. It was eating 5 MS on inventory checks. Was it? Oh, you mean like the count of boxes, right? You mean that's what you're talking about? Not inserter inventory, but like the inventory of things it's looking at. So, hey, Sarvi. Hey, thank you so much. Check out Sarvi, by the way. I think I saw your, 1 second. What was it? I want to make sure I'm talking about the right person. Yeah, you got a wicked avatar, yeah. I like that. What tool is that? That looks really cool. That's a pretty wicked avatar. I was actually watching the other day. I just wanted to make sure it was the right person that had, like, the avatar I was thinking of. You have a really cool one. Marpaco's Pie, going pretty good. Actually, maybe you actually maybe list on your about. 1 second. Oh, you don't have it there. It's cool. Amaze, okay, yeah. Sorry, animes, yeah. That used to be something else. I remember that. I remember I was looking at some of the tooling. That's a pretty cool one though. It's really nice. Mike being complimentary. I'm a nice person most of the time. That's a really good one though. So thanks for right, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a good time. What'd you think of the new FFF? To get the good old inserter brain going. Mike's getting he's a nice person. Yeah, that's what nice people do. Nice people claim that they're nice people. All right, there you go. That's coming. We're kind of deep in pies right now, so very, very deep in pies. I've been trying to fix some bottlenecks in this lovely large factory. We're retiring this old base, this stinky base. I've been keeping track of them. Really, they're really good. They're really fun to read up on though. They're amazing. No pun intended, given the program you told me the name of. Sorry, that was unintentional. It was unintentional. I promise you. We don't do puns here. We're not punny. We're very serious streamers. We don't do the puns. But no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying reading up about it. I do have my own thoughts about a lot of the how it's gonna deal with like really like there's like two groups of audiences, like advanced players, and then there's people who are kind of new and just want to, you know, beat out some Space Age when that comes out, you know. So it's gonna be very interesting when that comes out. Super cereal guys, man, bear pig. I'm always very cereal. Super cereal. And so I'm just thinking about what we're doing now. I'm hoping my tin fixes. Oh yes, I remember what I was doing. The tin chromium was bad. But I already added the conditions to it. Never mind. See, that's what I'm hoping for, is that the molten tin will fix itself, but I mean, this is my current molten tin build. It's not a very good build. It's well, it's old. See, if it doesn't have beacons on it, you know there's something wrong. Also, what's going on here? It's this roundabout. They love the roundabout. So, hopefully, we won't need any more of this, but we'll see. There you go. It's putting tin in now, so maybe that's all it needed. Okay. I could probably stall on tin for a little bit longer, but maybe I should just make the new build for it. I mean, it is in the old block. But I was in the middle of, like, doing circuits or something, I remember, so maybe I should do more of that. It's just that our sulfuric acid has definitely had some issues. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do, because I'm a man of action. Where is it at? I'm gonna go to the block that has that, or I'm gonna throw it in. So I just need to give it to the sulfuric acid, because then we have sulfuric acid. Yeah, this one right here. How much does that use, actually? 9. Opposed to... How much do I make of it? Product. 29, yeah. So I went for, like, 1 belt of it. And that should probably be fine in a normal day if it actually made 10. But don't worry, it's coming soon to somewhere. It probably already went, actually. It's probably already on the way, if I had to guess. Maybe not. I'm actually not sure. How much does it actually make of this stuff? 150 a second, yeah, that's not very much. Dude, it just loves tin, though. I wish I had the mental brain endurance to play Pi and bring it to an end, knowing Space Age is also in the way makes it harder. Yeah, I would say I wouldn't start it now. As much as I'd love to shill Pi for you, I would not say this is a good time to start Pyanodons up. I love the mod to death, but yeah, it's a bit late to start one because you're definitely not finishing in time. Although I see a couple people starting runs, so you know, if you're just kind of okay with being done when you're kind of like done, then you know maybe it's fine, I guess. If that makes any sense. But that's kind of the hard part, right? Is, yeah. Space Age is so close that, like, you're not gonna finish the run, most likely. There's just simply not enough hours in the day to finish it out, so... Let's go do... the electronics build I was actually just doing. Let's go finish that one up. Where is it at? Down here. There we go. Red wire. Oh, right, because there's no molten tin. How much does that use? We don't need you. It's only 33. I shouldn't need another. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just redo the 10? Is it time to redo 10? It might be. I know this is the opposite of what I was working on, but I'm sure I use it as well in the circuits build over here, if I remember. Where is it at? Complex circuits. 204. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Never mind. The timestamp, let it run until you can't stand anymore. Oh, you're gonna make that really easy. I'll just say I can't send her immediately. Alright, I'm done. No, just kidding. No, I would never do that. I'm not a meanie. Are you ready, kids? Is this SpongeBob? Yeah, it is. Dude, I do immediately. That's pretty great. Just don't update Factorio. So that's actually what Bold was doing. I asked Bold yesterday because I was wondering actually where he sat on that whole thing, because I'm like, I don't think he's finishing his run out before he's sorry, his music is funny. Yeah, no, I didn't think he was gonna finish out his run, right? So I'm like, what are you gonna do, right? Because I've honestly, I'm like overthinking it probably. I'm like really like hyper into it. 10. Yeah, I'll add like 800. Not 8,000. That's too much. Oh, Molten Tin is actually really easy to make. Interesting. But yeah, louder. All right, fine. This is not music though. Oh, okay. I think the music is starting soon. He's just talking. It's like Simrock. He's just talking. It's tagged as not music. But you. Wait. Wait. Do I not have? 1 second. Firefox. Sponsor block. I mean, I don't have it on. I don't have on. Firefox, I think, is what I don't have. Oh no, I do have it. What? I mean, it's tagged. Yeah, I have sponsor block. It's not tagged as anything. Okay, whatever. I just fast forwarded to music. We're good. You made me lose my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about now. Iron ore dust, really. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with that. Tin dust, tin concentrate. Yeah, this is the one we want. Lubricant on that. Oh, that makes lubricant. Interesting. And you get grease out of that. Simrock didn't even like post the link properly. Oh yeah, Bolt 2.0 updates, yeah. Well, it's vocals, so maybe I'll wait until the vocals are done. 5.1. Oh, right. I don't have these buildings yet. Maybe I really shouldn't have said I was going to be doing these, actually. Yeah, I think I should not have said I was going to do blues yet. We're not quite at the point where we have all of that yet. I'm still working on it. Well, more researching it. 1.1. Ball mill. That's tin grade 4. So that's just grade 1, and that's what I'm trying to bring in, because that's the easiest one for me to do. So you got tin solution as well as tailings dust. Oh, that's crazy. And you need grade 3. Oh no, I do need grade 3. Tin ore rejects. Let's see, that goes back into tin grade 1. Unrestricted tin grade 1. And tin solution? Where does that come in? Right here. That can just go back into, yeah, you bring in sand. I don't know, you keep, this is not music, it's just that some guy, okay, I'm going away from it, sorry. You keep linking things that are not actual music. I mean, you're more than welcome to link, like, things like that, but that's, yeah. It's not music. 1.8 methyl isobutyl carbonyl. That's a lot of that stuff. See, until you can't say anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not music. You're supposed to link music. That's what it says. It says what's the redeem say? Request song. Yeah, it's not a song. I was doing it for SpongeBob. Fair enough. you have to do it correctly. Petroleum. Oh, that's a lot of methyl isobutyl carbonyl. And copper. Yeah, what has no lubricant? This one. Oh, just missing that guy. Oh, I fixed it now. Alright. This is what it looks like I sort of need to make, and you can prod it too. That's kind of nice. We just get the rusty. I have to put the hydroclones and stuff the way they work, because it's just, yeah, I can't do this. Alright, so back up Bold. So yeah, I asked Bold what his 2.0 plans, because I was asking that the other day. I was like kind of worried, well, I wasn't worried, but I was like, I was a concerned citizen, I don't know. I was something, I was just curious on what his plan was. This is probably here the best one to do for, yeah. Yeah, this is a really good petroleum recipe. But I was wondering, and I asked him what he was doing, and his whole plan, he said, was like, he's not really thinking about it, but he's like, he actually hasn't updated his Pi game, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's right, he doesn't do that, and he just has a separate instance of it, so technically he could just stay at 1.1, so which is pretty smart actually. You didn't even think about that. Is there a reason why petroleum is still tin chromium, huh? I would have thought that would have gone at this point. I mean, it is going, so it'll be done in a moment. Yeah. You should also probably start retiring all this stuff, because this is all, like, garbaggio. I'm gonna do this in 2 stages, maybe. 1 second. Where's the delete planner? Constant combinator. Because this is a good way of just getting rid of everything that the trains would want. So you delete those first, then just wait a little bit, and then we'll delete the rest of it, just to make sure that there's no trains that I grab this time. Oh, but I should actually do the Cybersyn combinator too. You know, no, it won't bring in resources anymore. So if I wait like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or something, then it definitely won't be using it anymore. So, but I like this build. This is a good build. This is nice. Probably gonna throw it into like over here or something. 1 second. But yeah, he's got it planned out kind of a thing. So, because he kind of said like he doesn't really think he'll benefit from like any of the 2.0 stuff. Because like he doesn't need the trains on different axes. Kind of said like fluid network would be nice, but hey, I mean you technically don't really need it. So he's smarter than I am. See, I'm all worried. I'm like, but I think it's more because I can't actually finish it before 2.0, so that's why I'm kind of like, I might as well do it. And I'm just thinking ahead of like all the things I'll want to do in 2.0. I think is more what I think about. So tile train. Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. I was just doing it for SpongeBob. SpongeBob is. I've actually never really watched much SpongeBob actually, so I don't really know much about it. I know the theme song, that's it. That's all I know. Whoops. Can't believe anyone is smarter than my clat. No, it happens from time to time. It's definitely possible. I mean, but that's how I learn. I kind of like learning from others and what other people do. It's not just copying them. It's also like sometimes someone has a good idea and you kind of go like, oh, our idea. But no. I mean, I think the whole thing is like everybody borrows from each other, you know, as I think is how it works. Everyone borrows. Everyone borrows. I was just interested to see what his plan was. So, our idea, yeah. Listen, I'm a programmer by nature, so you know, our source code, our stack overflow, you know, that's how it is. We have to share. We must share. But he's more, but the thing is, he's actually finished Pi. He's like one of the only people I talk to on an ongoing basis that actually has finished Pi, so I respect his opinion very much about things like of that nature, you know. So I like picking his brain and seeing what he thinks about stuff and what he's doing, you know. Because he's a very, very smart guy. Acetone and petroleum. So petroleum I'm probably going to bring by train. And I'm going to make methyl, isomethyl, whatever this is, over here. Where do I currently make it, I wonder? Powdered titanium. Oh, titanium pulp, yeah. I'll probably overmake it a bit. And we'll see. Pi does indeed have infinite research, yeah. Yeah, so this is the current setup I have, which is not sufficient, so that's what I figured. 36 minutes? For what? I didn't do it. This is not music either, by the way. Okay, whatever. Let's go do this one. I really like this one. I keep putting this one on. I discovered it the other day, and I was like, yeah, this is good shit. Ooh, there's a little bit of a... There you go. Nah, it's not on the way. Here I go making builds nobody asked for again. Yeah, hot air is fine. Oops. Yeah, we can do that. That. I have personal logistics. Yeah. Because I'm going to just bring this all in. And even the copper, I think I'm going to just bring in directly in. Because I need borax and sandcasting here anyways. Yeah. That's weird. This one I'm not sure about. I think I want to... Do I want to... Yeah, I want to bring in Red Hot Coke, I think, to the place, I think. Maybe. Diesel. Oh, weird. You do some interesting things. Another question: How do you know how much you're going to build? How much capacity and throughput? I overbuilt slightly. So what I kind of said here was I said 8 red belts. I'm like, that's probably pretty good for like just getting the baseline going for what the plates require. Because then I can kind of see it takes like 381, and it'll vary because I'm going to upgrade the casting machines and the other buildings a little bit. And I kind of did a rough guess about what the factory uses, which is probably about 800 molten tin. Because I saw what I currently had. I saw I had 150, but I know I've just added one to. I was looking at, where was it? Complex circuits, and this one needed 204, right? So, and that's a big consumer of it. This one is a big consumer. It's one of the primary consumers of it. So adding 800, I felt was about like pretty good. And then generally what I go on is I look at the building count. And I'm like, if it doesn't look ridiculous. And neither does the molten grade coming in, like grade tin 2. Because that's 2 belts, about-ish, right? And I'm like, that's pretty normal. Like, there's nothing in here that's too crazy, right? So if it goes and it stalls, then I don't really care, is what I mean. What it means to say is, with less words, he just guesses, exactly. But that's how I came to the guess, that's what I mean. So, yeah, it'll be space for a slight upgrade in the future, or do you copy and paste another one for the future? I will copy and pasta if it comes down to it, but generally I don't want to do that a lot of the time. I don't like copying and pasting necessarily these builds, but they are in blocks, so I can do it. So. But really, the blocks are, yeah. The one issue with it being one-way blocks is that when I copy and paste it, which I did with Grodd over here, which, yeah, that one's going fine. So I did. It has to be an equivalent block that's like the same like layout. So, yeah. Pi is nice. You get higher tiers for most stuff. It puts a huge multiplier in outputs. It is. It is super nice for that. Oh wait. Oh no, it's this one. So I just noticed there was like no anything on this guy. All right. Hopefully that will go. It gets more complex. Yeah, just guess. But like, the key. I think the key, especially in pies, is to realize when you're overbuilding. And I will say I it's not like I haven't made that mistake, but I know the signs of when I'm overbuilding, because I'm roughly aware of like the things that are in this build or that are in these builds that are like, yeah, that's gonna be too expensive or gonna be ridiculous kind of thing. So I've gotten better at recognizing it. I'm not perfect at it by any stretch of the imagination, but I've gotten better at it. I have gotten much better at it. Not to brag or anything, but you know, nah. But it's recognize. That's a skill that Pi has actually taught me a lot over the 923 hours of playtime. So, is there a reason why the science isn't going? 1 second. Oh, it's Pi. It's production science is dead. I wonder why that is. Nanostructured. That's chips once again. That never really did fix itself, did it? No. Let me just make sure there's no bottlenecks on it. Electrolytic capacitors. Why? Tin cable. Yep, it's tin. Well, good thing I'm remaking it right now. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, coming out for effort, for it is a lot of effort. Yeah, I'll say it's probably not the best thing to do if you're trying to be like a, what's it called? Like the kind of streamer that like does variety of stuff, but I'm not, so it works for me. So I'm kind of just jamming and having a good time. So that's really what it comes down to for me. So it doesn't really bother me. Also, this needs to be a little further away. But I can understand a lot of other streamers' hesitation with doing a run like this, because it just would be like, you want me to do nothing but do this one run for forever or whatever, and then they would be like, no, or whatever. They don't want to do that. Hey Dozer, how are you doing? Yeah, you're going autopilot? Yeah, kinda. But I'm enjoying myself. I like it. It's a fun time. I actually really like it, so. But I do understand it's not for everybody, so I'm not gonna say like, why doesn't everyone out there play Pi? Well, understandably, it's probably a little bit too much for some people, especially if they want to do something else sometimes, you know. I really didn't allow this to go into the other block, did I? It's the most important part is sunk cost fallacy. True, that's what it comes down to. No, I kind of, when I started it up, I kind of said with Pi, I'd be like, when I'm done it, I'm done it, you know. Like if I'm just not having fun or I feel it's tedious, I wasn't gonna finish it out. I think I even said that in like episode 1 or something. I kind of said I'd try it out, but like it hasn't gotten boring or tedious really. I actually, ironically, like. Space exploration is about like, on a third of the time required to finish it, I would say. But I find space exploration's mid-game to be way more tedious. Because that one you're just going through the motions, but this one there's a lot of thought that goes into a lot of the materials that go into it, I find. Just as comparison, if you played SC, and like my feeling compared to the mid-game SC grind, this one's like way more tenable, I think. So, it's more because it's a puzzle that it keeps evolving, and then you kind of have those aha moments. Like, you see that a lot of the time where, like, I did sulfuric acid, I did like a methane build over here, right? Like, you're still coming up with weird things that I don't, like, there's no meta, right? It's like, if it works for you, it works, you know? And then it's a matter of making it work, you know? That's what's fun about it. You don't feel like you're conforming to meta or just like punching things in, like, because like for example, like in this one, I was like, I need a lot of methyl isobutyl carbonyl or whatever. And so I kind of said, oh, I'm just gonna make it here, and then I like look at my production, and yeah, it's like there's a bunch of stuff. It's not just like bring something, shut off brain, and then that's it. You know, there's a lot more to it. I think, at least that's been my inclination with it so far. Why is kind of freeing in the way, since you rarely have any final build, you can just vomit a build down and tear it down in 200 hours anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. But for some people that are kind of like, I want my builds to be like, you know, final, that can be kind of a little bit disheartening sometimes. Oh, I see. It's the rejects go back into it. Ooh. I mean, as long as it uses up all of it, which it does, that's fine. I think the number one thing I didn't expect with pies is that it feels a lot more well thought out than I thought it would be. And I'm not sure if that's by accident, to be honest. Because everything I hear about like the development process for Pi sounds like it's by accident, to be honest. It's just like the development process seems really chaotic, and so when they start like talking about it, I'm like, how did you come up with these recipes? And it's just like they're like, oh, it's just like feedback. People basically complained about it and we fixed it or something. And I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know how you do that. That's nuts to me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've seen some YouTube video, constant refinement and evolution, change of byproducts and stuff, force you to rebuild all the time. Yeah, it's kind of what it is. It's wild to me. But like the thing is, I'll say, like, I'm the kind of person, I don't like rebuilding for the sake of rebuilding, especially if we're doing the same thing, just with like a slightly better building that's like different size for no other reason than to annoy the player. And if it was a lot of that, I probably would hate it a lot more or something, but it isn't that. That's my point. It's its own thing. It's really interesting. And I like being able to make builds like this. This is really cool to me. Look at this. This is fucking awesome. Because then, like, look at this. The ratio just perfectly uses the amount of ore rejects. It just comes out with a bit more. I just have to loop it back into itself, and that's it. We're done. So, you know, things like that are just like really fun to me. This is what I play this game for, kind of a thing. You know. Tin, chromium. Kerosene. Yeah, we're gonna need how many fluids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot of fluids. Technically, I don't have to do that with copper though. But like 39, I think I'd prefer to. That's the thing. I enjoy the upgrade recipes. It's just more output. It's more fun. It's fun having to make a new build. Yeah, and the thing I noticed is that, and I think they recognize this at some point. Making you rebuild stuff later on is not that fun. So this is like tier 3 as that chemical science. That's actually when like that build comes into fruition. And if you have enough forethought, you don't have to make it again. Although beacons change that kind of, because then like tier 4 just adds one more step to it, and tier 5 adds another step to it, which just makes it more efficient, let's say. So. You want to know a secret? They just tack it on at the back. Yeah. You know, that was funny because when we were talking with Bold yesterday, he was actually fully expecting a development process where a bunch of stuff would come out and be absolutely imbalanced. And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to wait for them to kind of like fix that and then I'll play, kind of thing. I'm like, oh. He's kind of foreseeing that as like an inevitable thing of like, because I'm not familiar with their development process, so I wouldn't actually know. So when he kind of talked about it like that, I'm like, that's kind of funny. Graphite. Red out coke. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Is it his first rodeo? Apparently not. Apparently not. I wouldn't have guessed that. We got coal dust. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have anything here that actually needs fuel. Everything here is from electric arc furnaces and stuff like that. So like this coal dust is actually literally useless. It serves no purpose. And we get like sand from iron. Wherever that is. Because you got that option. Where is it at? I don't want that. Yeah, iron sticks. Whoops, I chose the wrong one. It lost my options. Graphite to be unrestricted. No, it wasn't graphite. Okay, I hate this program so much. It was this one, yeah. Like, it just forced me to delete stuff. I hate it when it does that. Where's Red Hot Coke? Sorry, this Factory Planner to this day leaves a little bit to be desired. And I want just tin to be unrestricted. There it is. And that comes from iron plates. Alright, that's better. Okay, let me say, it doesn't leave a lot to be desired. I just have, like, little nitpicky nuances with it. More like problems I have, and only I would have, you know? Things like that. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do the tin chromium over here. Because I can do 1800. Oh no, that's too much. Did you miss when they changed the output position on DCC? The, sorry, which ones? The, for the, you mean the atmospheric, no, they're not atmospheric condensers. Pressure pumps. What do you mean DCC? What's DCC? Wait, what? Did they change something there too? Oh, distillation columns? Nope, I did not get that. They have not changed that since I've started this. So, they've always been this way for me. They did it on pressure pumps, and I had to, like, do the entire factory because my power was running off of that. That was good times. But, other than that, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need plates, too. I'm kind of concerned to put another one down here. You know what? I can do that. That's fine. Okay, there are two outputs directly next to each other. Oh, did they have... They have another building which has that, and it pisses me off, actually. It's the one that, which one is that? It's the melamine resin one. Is it the resin one or arc furnace or something? I don't know what it is. They have that, and that's really fucking annoying, actually. I want them to change that, actually. I will tolerate that, actually. No, it's not resin. Which one is it? I don't remember. There is another building which has that I know of. As far as my experience goes, that's the only one I know of that does that. I'm trying to find it now. Because you're right, it actually pisses me off, and I actually hate that one. That one's really bad. I don't remember where it is, sorry. But you're right, I actually remember that. They had that somewhere. I just remember there was a building somewhere around here. Where's it at? I don't know. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Thanks, you reminded me. That is the thing, and it annoys me. Oops. Sorry, I meant to do that. Well, one got moved and all the builds broke. Yeah. These are going the wrong way. Yep, they're definitely going the wrong way. Something else wrong with the lovely blueprint I've created here. Say it ain't so. Let's see. Man, I have a lot of really bad setups here. Oh well. It'll be fine. Alright, hot air. Alright, let's start throwing this all together. Might as well just bring this over. I think this one's good. Let's see. 10. Actually, I can just move it all the way down. Which means this can be a little bit up here then. My only concern with this is, what if it's imbalanced or something? Nah, it shouldn't get imbalanced. It'll be fine. Yeah, we just do something like that. Yeah, that's good. What's a grade 3 required in? 1 second. Maybe I should look at that first before I, look at this any further. Tin grade 3 goes into tin grade 4, 6.7. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh yeah, there's something definitely that I could do that's really nice here. 1 second. Let me go back to the drawing board for this momentarily. Because I like the ratio. This is a really good ratio. I'm sorry guys, I'm a direct insert enjoyer, okay? Means I enjoy direct inserting, okay? And then everyone has to like put up with my insertion of direct. So I'm like, for sure this is like... Because if I give it like this... into a red... No, too much. Look at that, perfection. And as long as it's not a percentage chance, yeah. That's amazing, I love it. It's so good. Everyone has to put up with my insertion, they do. I'm tired of your disingenuous insertions. Alright, good old Mass Effect. Where is it at? Ball mill, tin dust. And that one's missing a 3. These are so good. Look at this shit. It's so good. It only brings out tailing, so it uses up tin grade 3, the grade 4. Hey Galdoc, hey man. Hey yo, how you doing, man? Thanks for tonight, buddy. How's everything going? We're trucking away at some tin ore chains for Pyanodons. Oh, whoa. No, I don't want to exit. What did... Okay, so, for some reason, OBS just tried to exit on me, so... But luckily I caught it, don't worry. We're here forever, don't worry. Doing well? How are you doing? Doing pretty good. You read the lovely FFF? Ergo living the dream? Yeah. You read the nice FFF, the optimization FFF? I hope. That's a fun one. 10 rejects. You already did? It's a good... Yeah, no, it's really nice. It's really good. I'm very excited for that, actually. It's more on the list of things that I didn't know I wanted, but I definitely do. 100%. Just fast forwarding a bit the music. It's really nice though. That was a factory. Where were you up to? Jig concentrator. This is the one that requires the methyl isobutyl carbonyl. The rookie art for mod and blender. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. I've been trying to catch up on the dev docs. They look really cool though. They look really nice though. 2.0 is gonna be pretty legit though for like yeah, for adding a lot of that kind of mod stuff. It's gonna be really neat. Those API changes that like that have been kind of teased at, they look really cool. Unfortunately, my mod foo is not as I've only made like 1 or 2 kinds of mods, but that's it. I want to do more actually. I would love to do more. It's really great though. It's fantastic. Yeah, I want a bunch of reagents. Man, it's more. I'm really excited to see what people do for the what is it called, the expiring of materials. That's gonna be really interesting to me. Give you some masochism. Does this still work? Yeah, this kind of works out. Also, oh, I'm pressing my keyboard wrong. That's gonna be beautifully cursed. Well, you know, Pyanodons, if you've ever seen it, they have like, they already have cultivation mechanics, right? They got like, I'm making like some plants here, for example, right? And they're just in a warehouse. So they're gonna start expiring all these and like different animals and stuff, you know. I'm actually more afraid. Like we do a lot of cultivation in pies, so you get like seeds and everything, you know. It's gonna be a little bit more than cursed. It's gonna be really super turbo cursed. So it is admittedly the one thing that concerns me, but we'll see. We'll see what they come out with. Did I already do this one? Tin rejects. Oh, that's it. Why do you want a little bit of tin concentrate? It's only a 20% chance. It's kind of sad. What's my primary tin concentrate crater? This one. From Tin Pulp Stage 1. So wait, where does that one come from? It's always so confusing. Gotta run, have a great stream. Yeah, thanks a lot for rating. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of it. So this is what I factory planned out for tin, and I really, truly do not know. So tin grade 1 comes from here, from slime overflow. Or no, it makes it from that, I see. Dude, this is so weird. This is so wonky. Yeah, it's ingredients. I want the products. So what makes tin grade 1? This one, which is the slime overflow, which is slime, which comes from hydroclassifier from powdered tin. Tin dust. What? Oh, that's the rejects turned into it? See, the reason I'm looking at this is I'm wondering if there's a part of this I can remove that isn't very important, because I mean, you're making 7.5, but that tin concentrate looks like it comes primarily from, actually, ironically, the rejects, which doesn't make any sense, but, you know, there it is. Because that's what I mean. If this is making primarily all of it, I can't just save on methyl isobutyl carbonyl. You gotta actually use it. It's a little funky how that works, but yeah, it is what it is. Well, it does work, so. Oh, good. Jig concentrator can't be reversed. So this is 1,200 water. Okay, that's pretty good. I was more curious to know if I needed to do something for it, but I don't think I do. And now the other issue with this guy is that there's 2 inputs coming in here, so I have to do something funny once again. like a clown build. Hey, Crackalakin. Wait a second, did they really let Gorja play at the Olympics intro show thing? Did they really? You know what they need? They need, what was it? I saw at that baseball game one. They need to add, they need to let the VTubers in. That's what they need to do. And then the despair will be complete. Did you ever see that that video? Did I post it on our Discord? I don't think I did. It was funny in its own right, but you know, not everyone would find it funny. Powdered tin. They had one of the really famous VTubers, I forgot what her name was. You see, I would say it's the one that looks like a little girl, but that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? So I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. It's the sad part. It really doesn't narrow it down. Gojira? Who is that? Gojira? Sorry, that's who that is. Gojira. Blue belts win very soon. Actually, I have them right now. Who is Gojira? Oh, it's a metal band. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Metal AF. Of course, what else would they be? Not metal? I don't know. What do you want me to say? Pumper jackers, let's see. When do we get our new pump jacks? Over here, oil machinery stage 3. So not for a little bit. We'll be waiting for that one a little bit. How much are these making? Let's see. Yeah, that does the trick. Look at that, perfection. Wow, this is quite the build actually. I'm very impressed by it. Look how in-depth this gets, actually. It's kind of nuts. And how much challenge is that? 1,000. I just wanted to make sure I had enough space here. Alright. There's that. How's things been, Healy? How you doing? Hopefully everything's going well.
Hello!
Hey, Smokin'. How you doing? This entire build makes about 2 points of tailings, so that's fine though. We can definitely manage that. Second, I didn't quite finish this build, did I? So the whole output of this guy is tin concentrate with a bit of powdered tin. Powdered tin goes into hydroclassifier. But at that point you're already you're basically doing another build. It's not chance, it's just it comes in, that's it. So I don't have to worry too much about that. Oh, you took my speed modules. I'm taking them back. Alright, we're gonna go start hooking up some of this. So you get ore grade rejects, which goes out here. Go out this way. And I'll just combine it back into another one. I think these are gonna use about 2 of them, right? Inserters. No, it doesn't even need that many, it just needs 1 inserter. Interesting. That's kinda good. I like this idea. No. Well. It's not like that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange this a little bit so it's a little bit more. I guess that doesn't really help out, does it? Yeah, that works. Alright, Put these over here. Like I said, guys, direct insert enjoyer. Love direct insertion builds. Which is, I think I asked how, oh yeah, no, I never got really an answer to that. I was asking how it worked for, like, direct inserting with, like, the spoilage mechanic. Because you can't really sort it at that point. And, like, trains and stuff. Apparently it works. Apparently it's all thought of, but, you know. It wasn't in the FFF, so. Well, it wasn't in the FFF that they showcased it. Is more like what it was, so. Because I can't help it, it's the way I love making my bases, so. Love making direct insertion builds. So this is needing how much isol methyl carbonyl 1000. These ones get really weird. These are really strange. Alright, that's pretty much it. Assuming none of this comes out with something else. This one has tin concentrate though. So that is something that I have to worry about. 1 second. Whitelist, tin concentrate. Because they're not spaced out by a factor 4. Oh, I can't even do that. Ooh. I mean, I could just bring it up this way. I wish that this actually had tin concentrate too, but it doesn't, so. And then you have powdered tin and tailings to go with it, so. The thing is, this makes exactly one belt, but, you know. Kind of nuts, though. Get some blue belt? Man, it's expensive. You don't know what you're asking me, man. You see, I actually have it, right? See, first off, I don't have complex circuits. That's what I'm trying to fix. Also, special small parts, man, you don't even know. That's so expensive. And also, I think belts were a problem for a while there, too. Rubber was. But I think that recently just fixed itself. Where's special small parts? Let me see my special small parts. I'm not in any rush. Let's go. Okay, that's weird. Sorry, I was trying to click it. It wasn't clicking. Oh, I guess, you know what? Maybe I fixed that too. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can do it. So, Mark, where are you getting these points from? Keely's not allowed to give you points. Alright, fine. Let's see. Login. From Wednesday, oh, okay. Fair enough. Saying you shouldn't take Keely's points. Let's see. So it needs like 2 of these guys. Let's see. Light oil refinery. Beacon. Actually, I shouldn't do this yet, because I should actually hook up the rest of it. This is kind of nuts, actually. Like, how much it actually does of all this. It's kind of crazy. Eat that and that. And start sending in everything. Logged in, dude. Alright, so we got, let me make sure I got hot air. One is Maddox. I'm gonna start calling them cyclomatics. That's what they are now. I just decided this. Alright, so we got those ones. What else do I need? Kerosene and... So, hydrogen I'm likely gonna just make on the spot. Man, it's so weird not seeing oxygen in some of these. Cyclo is cycling, I heard he is. That's what he's been up to, actually. Okay, so your thing went to an ad, but it's like... It's not an actual ad, it's like a YouTube ad. That's very weird. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. YouTube is doing something new again, but it was an actual video. That wasn't an ad. Like I could go back to it and it's like, or was that an ad? Wait, what was that actually? Maybe that was an ad. What? What? How are they embedding that? That looked like a video. The fuck? They hard encode ads into the video now, or at least they try. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that, by the way. It's not in the video itself, they just give you a different video. I've been having that for 3 days. I haven't seen that until now. That's why I'm like, that's a really odd thing for it to switch to. I'm like, why would someone upload that? Because it doesn't look like one at all. God, I can't wait until OpenAI replaces them. I can't wait for it. I have nothing but disdain for Google these days. I hate to say it. I have nothing. I don't hate to say it. I actually love saying it. I'll say it 10 times a day. They used to be like the champion of like good like free stuff, and you're like paying with your data or whatever. I guess is what they were. I guess is what they were doing. But now they're like, we're an ad company now. They're basically like the ad company's old in every way now. I feel like. Yeah, we to get scam ads again and can't skip them and need to listen to a shitty AI voice Scott grab. That's, you know what? That's actually the biggest problem for me as well. It's like anytime I've ever seen an ad blocker not on, it's like it's always scam ads. It's like some kind of crypto scam or some shit. They get in so easily into that. It's worse than like the internet of like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 years ago about how bad ads were back then. At least back then they were trying to make you just buy some crap, right? Now it's just crypto scam shit is what it is now. It's really bad. Petroleum plus yeah, I don't know at this point what to do with these two. They love crypto scams. I want AI Elon Musk to tell me to buy something. Petroleum. Kerosene. Try to put a 346 of ad movie ad in front of a 13-minute video embedded sponsors. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. They keep doing that. I don't know. You know what the worst thing is? If you ever like, I don't know if anyone like uses their phone, but like, well, okay, everyone uses their phone, but that's a stupid way to start this sentence, but like the mobile ads are really bad because mobile ads are just trying to make you install other mobile apps. It's really weird. I had the misfortune of kind of seeing how that kind of worked, and I was like, this is really strange to me. Of like how much like, I'm like, I don't know who's making money in these cases. It's really unclear to me because it's like it's a lot of just like You go install app, go install app, go install app, like over and over again, like in an infinite loop. It's really strange. I'm like, I don't understand who has the money for all this. Like a sinkhole, you know. It's all VC money, is it really? Because like if you play like a game on your phone, right, and you play it for free, you start getting ads for other free games, and it's just like an infinite loop. And you're like, okay, so when does anyone make money on this? I don't understand. So it's a bit of an oddball, I'm gonna say. Definitely confusing. How much hydrogen is this one? Ah, that's enough. Like, who's making money here? I don't understand. You know, maybe I'm just not into economics. Maybe maybe the problem is me, you know. I'm not a business person, you know. Sure, someone makes money somewhere. See if the town crashes again. But that's always kind of as well to me. It's just like, yeah, what's turning into now. We need like a hard reset on this stuff or something. I don't know. So that's 17, 18 isobutyl carbonyl. I don't think that's enough. Oh, because that. Well, it wouldn't because these are not. I see. I didn't put this in the right place. That's on me. Now it's 2000. Yeah. And isobutyl carbonyl is 19. I kind of want to give it a little bit more though. You know what? We can do that. Let's do that. Why say we want to do it rather than just do it? So this is a little bit less than what I need, but that's okay, because I think with the next structure and with better prod modules, it'll definitely do that. And that makes it 27, but I think something I'm going to export is how it's going to work. Which means I should probably move some of this around, actually, then. We'll see. That don't matter. I might need... Yeah, I probably don't need the last one. We'll just leave it off with that, so... Oh, you're talking about PoE. I just realized you were talking about PoE. Is the update unstable? How is it right now? I'm genuinely kind of curious, actually. They have a stable update, that would be a first, actually, I feel. A lot of time, they're just not stable at all. 58, so that's, yeah, I just need to bring tin chromium as well as some other stuff. I'll just bring it up here. Let's see. I did not yet ask for it, so it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You trade this time? Yeah. The only reason I don't do SSF and PoE is just because it's, I don't know, I play with my friend too much, so that's really what it comes down to. I wonder how the tin chromium is. Where is it at? Product. Did it, like, fix itself? Yes, it did. It did really good job, actually. Amazing. Although, this is not going. I wonder why that is. Oh, you know what would help if I actually hook it up to where it's supposed to be, you know? That would be awfully convenient, wouldn't it? I like going back to my old base and going like, yes, I made these 10 mistakes. Good times. Alright, we can go to another song somewhere. I think it's one of the ones that isn't normalized properly. Yeah, this one is... Yeah, I'm kind of tired of listening to those ones. Let's do this one. Town is stable, yeah. Have they gotten better with QA? I kind of feel like at some point they fired like all their QA people for some reason. Which is kind of sad. I feel like that's been most of the issues with them. Ethyl isobutyl. Oh, they're just putting it in now. Why did I bring petroleum here? Am I dope? What happened with me? There was no petroleum ever here. I'm just gonna delete it. I know, not the best idea. I just brought petroleum here just to delete it, but still. Whatever. It's my factory, I'll do what I want. Sorry, I messed that up. I thought I had it here or something. I don't know what I did with it. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who's wondering what I was talking about earlier when I was like talking about like ChatGPT replacing Google. I mean, it was sarcasm in a way, but in limited ways, you know, I'm sarcastic, but I was talking about like they just announced like Search GPT. That was a big announcement yesterday. Along with Reddit is now blocking everything that's not Google because they want everyone to pay for search engine access. What a fucking world we live in. It's so weird. That's really strange to me. Cause you got what's it called? You got before everyone would want to be on like search results, right? Cause you're like, oh, more people coming in, more revenue. But apparently all the money now is in like ad companies paying for it now. It's a completely flipped now. Like what the hell happened? I don't even know. That's wild. I don't know what happened. It's just like, yeah, just everyone's like got like AI crazy or something. I don't know what the fuck. It's so strange to me. I never would have guessed it would be like that. What's the sand required for? It's like something in here, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. But that's one of the things that they're doing now is like so Reddit's charging for like API access or so, or no, sorry, not. Well, they were charging for API access before, but now it's like more. Yeah, they're doubling down on it essentially at this point. So, which is always interesting. Which is like, and that's the thing. I don't like the idea of that because it's like it's the users that make that site, and I don't feel like the I don't feel like they don't like right now they don't have a say basically, and I don't know why the people who post things on that site why they're okay with that. It's kind of weird to me, you know. That's kind of like almost like GitHub when I upload my code they're using it to train their AIs. Oh wait, that's exactly what happens too. It's so weird. Like, what's the product? I don't understand. It's so. I don't know, but I feel something like Reddit or Stack Overflow is way more replaceable than anything else. But it's just so blatant. It's really strange to me. We used to be much more what's it called? We used to be much more down low about it, you know. But now it's like it's so obvious now, you know. I liked it when I felt I wasn't the user, or sorry, I wasn't the product or whatever, you know. That wasn't the most important part, but yeah. I miss those days. Let's go back. Good old times. Let's see. So I need now a little bit of acetone. That's it. I don't know. Everything's weird. You know, at least I'll say the one thing I kind of like about at least paying for like OpenAI stuff, at least they're charging you money for it, right? So you're like, oh, so that's the transaction. It's not hidden. It's just it's a lot more in the open, right? And you're kind of like, oh, that's what their model is, right? You know, you don't think about it. Copper. And I like these layers they add onto it, you know. Listen, thinking is hard enough as it is for me. Oops, I would love to redo that. That will not... Is there a way to, like, redo this? No, there isn't. I accidentally shift-clicked on it, and then I destroyed the connections on it. Oh, whatever. Because I was trying to click to copy that. It's the same key. Alright, so we got all that. I need, let's see, borax and sandcasting. So we'll say sandcasting, borax. I don't know. I thought there would be like more of like a let me say like not uprising. Sorry, that's a wrong word to use. I don't know. Does anyone remember Dig, like DIGG, that site, and like how everyone just basically left that site when they started doing like some corporate stuff? Is it just because there's like no readily available alternative or something? Is that what the thing is with it? It's how it feels like to me. It just feels like there's no, like, people are just taking it because there's no alternative, I guess, to it at the moment. Because, damn it got, like, really bad, like, really fast. I don't know. Like, I'm not telling anyone what to do in this case. Like, if everyone's okay with it, everyone's okay with it. But, like, I wouldn't be. I would be, like, kind of, like, not too keen on that decision making. Well, I'm a dork, so I don't know. This is too close. Okay. This is the first one. I just need to get the hot air and stuff in there, and that's it. Can I just get that to go up here? I mean, I kind of can. Yeah, that's fine. This is a kind of strange one because yeah, I want to make isobutyl carbonyl, and I want to also potentially export it out of the block as well. I feel it's a lot better that way. How much is it making? 2,000, like 3,000, yeah. Okay. There's two right here. Yeah, because I should just put these together with it, and then there you go. That is definitely not where that should go. And I'll do the same thing for the other side, and then the rest of it will be like just going into somewhere, and that's it. God, I think the current internet is like way more accepting of unpopular opinions. It's like, ah, it's enshittification, what can you do? I feel like people used to rally a lot more for like what's it called? When there was something that they didn't like, they would be like, oh, actually, it's supposed to be this way. Sorry, I just realized where that was going. People used to rally a lot more and be like, yeah, get rid of it, and that's it. I remember, like, what was it? Like, there was, like, that Sony Blu-ray thing. What was it? Like, there was, like, some Blu-ray key was hacked or something, or leaked.
And then like people kept posting on these social sites and stuff, and they kept removing it because they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get like takedown notices." And then people would just be very defiant about it, and then it got to the point where it was like, you know, they're like, "Okay, fine, we'll let you put it up. You know, you can we'll deal with the consequences. We just didn't want to get sued, you know." And people used to be way more defiant. Come on. I guess that's what happens when you don't have many other options, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that's it for that. Get some plates out of here. How many plates does that make for this? 75 for 1 casting and 3 borax? It's insane. I know, part of me thinks that should have actually been a lot more than that. Let's see. Inserters. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit more. Okay. So I think at this point it's just a matter of solvent intent. So we have the isobutyl carbonyl. For some reason though, this is not hooked up to it. Why? Hydrogen. Oh, oxygen. That's why. I have to get rid of that somehow. See, I'm not inclined to just remove the oxygen, because I keep thinking to myself I might use it at some point. Yeah, I just overflow valve it. I'll put it over there. Yep, that's good. So that's all the isobutyl carbonyl we need, and I like trying to say that really fast because it's kind of hard to say. If there's one thing Pi does, it helps me practice my English. Actually, I'm saying that as if like English isn't my first language, which it is. All right, that's it. Isobutyl, MIBC, MIBC. Methyl isobutyl carbonyl. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I'm correct. I think maybe. I didn't ever try and get it to pronounce it. So. Wait. We get sulfuric acid as a byproduct. Sorry, I thought that was an import. Oh. I guess we're just gonna throw that into one of these stuffs. I thought I was gonna bring that in. I did not realize it was not actually a requirement. Let's see. Input priority from here. Nope. Let me just copy whatever I had over there because I liked it before. So I should need a whole lot of it. It should be pretty good, right? Yeah, so tailings, I need to do something about. I kind of knew that was going to be the case. Whoops. And this would be one that, like, actually, I probably should have put this somewhere, like, here. I like having tailings be, like, in a separate container like that. That's, like, a lot better for me. I'm just gonna put it into a new tank. That's what I'm gonna do. It looks like it may be kind of done with. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna empty it out. It's just 10k. Who cares? That's not a lot. It's tailings. And I'm going to give it a little bit of priority here, too. Constant denominator. Just a smidgen of priority. The main reason is because of the oxygen. I have another place that actually can make oxygen, so that's not correct. Oh no, that's correct. Never mind. So you get isobutyl whatever that is. Sorry, now I'm not saying it correctly because I decided I didn't want to say it correctly anymore. All right, so that's one. The tailings. Actually, that doesn't need to be hooked up like that. That can just be hooked up like that. That's a 90k tank. Tailings is greater than, we'll say 80k. Sinkhole it. And yes, my autosaves are on for a change. So I didn't turn them off again this time. So I had like 4 more connections. I was planning on giving it more connections, but I'm not sure actually now. Because like one of these makes 1,000. And whenever I upgrade it, it's going to be a lot more than that. Actually, it makes more than that. I lied. I do need more output than that. Is that the only thing that makes tailings? Please say yes. No, it isn't. There's more. These are insane. Why would you require so much from me? Yeah, I need a lot more than just that connection. I think. Well, no, okay. I can put like 3 pipes for that. Maybe. No, I can't. I should put more. Again, I'm trying to think about when I'm going to upgrade some of these things because they're going to be nuts. We'll start with up here though. I don't know what it wants from me. There's a lot of throughput on these. Can I do this? Yes, I can. And I didn't really give this its, yeah, because I give it that as well. And I just need one more flow, and that's it. One more down here somewhere. That's why I gave it so many, because it's like it's kind of crazy what it needs. Oh, nice. That's why I want the oxygen to be over here. My god, it gets worse. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for the other side somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna be. Just do that. Alright, and then there's just one. Okay, that's it. That's all the tailings. Okay. Well, let's see. What are we down to? So now we have powder tin in the other one. That would be how many inserters? It says 1, so yeah. Okay, so we can just do 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4. These ones are going to be kind of crazy because I know what to do with well, yeah, that's the thing with tailings dust is it's used by the factory sometimes, but product of powder tin, run excellent, coal tile, empty comb. That's the problem is I can't depend upon it to be used. And you don't get, okay, you get a couple of options to remove it, but not enough that, you know what, I'm gonna say it probably will get used. I mean, it is making a full belt of it, though. I don't know, man. 1 second. Tailings dust. That, you know, this is not an accurate assessment of what it will be used in. Hold up. Let's say blue liquor. Blue liquor, what's the other one? Empty combs. So, blue. Wow. We haven't made blue liquor for several hours, like, not even in the last, well, 10 hours, okay, fine. Not in the last hour, though. Okay, so this is not a good indicator of where it goes. Empty combs are right over here. If these are continuous, then that's a little different then. You know what? I think it will get used. But if it doesn't, then I think I'm in trouble then. When did this become misaligned? Excuse me? Wait. Didn't I copy it directly from that? No, apparently these are misaligned. How? Oh, this one in particular. Or wait, sorry. It's would be up here, right? Yeah. So I was trying to invert it and I was confused. I don't know what I just unhooked. What did I just unhook? I didn't unhook anything. I'm just stupid. 1 second. Oh, it was a part of the blueprint. That's what it was. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll bring it all the way over here to start. It's going to get really confusing. Alright, so we start with that, and they go into... So there's chromium, sand, and some other resources here. I should just start checking these off to signify I've actually finished them. It's a lot easier to look at. Okay, so graphite will be something else. Coke will be... Yeah, that's a different build in itself. Let's see. Yeah, powder tin now. So we're making powdered, right? Yes, that would be it. That's a full belt of that. So it starts with hydroclassifier, which ironically was the one I had already placed down. Let's see. Rich dust will go somewhere else. That's fine. Tin and sand. So this is making tin solution plus tin slime. That goes back into this building. As we go down, it goes something like this. What is this one? Middle pulp? God. There's so much of this. 75% tin concentrate, 50% tailings. Alright. And we're trying to put into a thickener, right? Yes. So I need the sand over here. And there's a sand byproduct in classifier Mark IIs, but that's a different issue. We don't have to worry about that right now. These two have a lot of sand, though. Alright, it's just better if I just think about it as one at a time. I'm gonna go crazy if I start trying to put it all down at the same time. Alright, so tin solution goes into here. Pulp overflow. Let me go change kind of where this is, actually. A little bit further down. So again, one of these builds which has like an immense amount of structures. Why did it just flicker? Did I press something? What happened with that? Oh, interesting. Also train stuck. Wait, why were you over here? Oh. I just destroyed the, yeah. I destroyed something I shouldn't have up there. Damn, I didn't know you could click planners in assembler. Yeah, that's nice. It is really good. It is really nice. As much as I've kind of like disliked certain parts of Factory Planner, it's actually the best mod. It is really good. It is really nice. When I'm critical of stuff, it's usually because I really like it. That's typically what it is. I want to put, let's see. This is kerosene. Kerogen, sorry, Jen. This is what this had before.
Based.
But that's what I mean about, like, yeah, it's it's no offense to the people that make it. It's just yeah, I'm using it on a day-to-day basis, so I'll be critical of all the things I use on a day-to-day basis. Just how I am. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let me get rid of these guys. Move up slightly, delete, go home. Move up slightly, delete, go home. We just wait for a second for a train to come over here with the... Because they will come here in a moment, guaranteed. Okay, maybe not guaranteed, but... I messed this up, this is my bad. I was deleting all the combinators for it, and I was just trying to get them to be kind of wiped, but... They're clearly very done here. Yeah, because this is bad. I should never have tried to use these. I mean, unless I nuke these, I don't know what to do with these. All right, here we go. All right, now we're done. That's it. Don't ask about this setup. It's a very bad setup. I want to destroy most of this, I think. I think I might. Let me just save it before I start doing some nuclear accidents. We started early as. Hey, Bollock, how you doing? Dude, why did I put purest nitrogen in network? Clearly I was not thinking in 12 dimensions. I'm not dealing with trying to sort that out. Oh, well. Okay, fine. Guess I will. Let me go get some more nuclear bombs. Only 4. Wait, what? Why was there only 4? Alright, whatever. Just gonna start nuking stuff. I don't want to deal with this anymore, so that's what nukes are for. But that's a lot of chromite sand. Shame if something would happen to it. Alright. Yeah, the rest of it I don't care. The bots can just deal with it, I guess. Because I wanna get them to repair packet too, so. Don't worry, I'm sure this is not important. It's just these warehouses, the bots will literally spend a year trying to remove them. Oh no, the whale. Don't be in there. By the way, it only lags because it's dealing with a lot of the byproducts, which is funny. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. They're not remaking the stops, so I'm just going to let them do that, and then I'm going to tear them up, and that's it. I have repair packs, right? Yes, not that many, actually. Maybe we should get more repair packs. Let's get more repair packs. 1 second. I wanna make sure we have enough repair packs. That must have came from the old base. Let's do upgrade planner. Whoops. Alt U. No, I want that one. I definitely don't need that AUG machine. That's definitely useless. Yeah, these things are terrible. I did not like them. 0 out of 10. Was not a fan of this. Was the old base that bad? I mean, it was more like I didn't want to deal with the byproducts there, so this is like just at the time just the easiest way. I want to destroy this. That's really what it is. I want to get rid of it, and it just seems like the easiest way of doing it, you know? I don't really have another idea of really how to get rid of it, so... It is that bad, because it's using these inefficient recipes as well. So, they have to go, you know? Actually, where's the ghosts? Can I delete ghosts? See, the main thing is that I don't want it to take repaired stuff, but I don't mind it, like, sorry, I want it to repair things before I deconstruct it. That's what I'm trying to do, sorry. There you go, easy. But it is that bad, yes. This is just one of the little sub goals. I haven't actually touched this part of the base for a very long time, so I'm trying to figure out how to clean it up with the least amount of pain. That's primarily what I'm after. I'm just trying to get to clean up. That's it. Because this build can probably go too, so that's it. So just hook this in somewhere. There you go. And then I'm gonna tell it to clean up, and that's it. But like, yeah, the storage warehouse, they'll spend forever trying to empty it, and they just won't do it. So no path to what? Oh, because it doesn't have a path to the. It has to replace the stops I destroyed over here. I destroyed these ones. I forgot I did that. Yeah, we'll let them go. Okay, we're done now. Oh, I do have one that's making repair packs. Why didn't I see them before? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just delete it. It's gone now. It's very, very gone. Okay, what were we working on? I think we're back on 10, right? Yeah. Let me go back to the 10 in a moment. I'm just gonna let these guys pick up anything they want to. All right, done. I don't exactly remember why I came up there. I think I was just in the middle trying to destroy it. I'm doing like multiple tasks at the same time, but yeah. Retiring that old base is part of the goals, though. Oh, good. I messed this up. I just realized. What was the other one? Vitrelli? Let's see. Let's do... No, that won't do it. There you go. And put as much back into it as you can. You can't put a lot back into it. I actually don't know what to do with the rest of this. Should I just like try and give it like a whole thing over here? There you go. Maybe I'll just do that. There you go. I realized I didn't actually space it out, so vitriol is kind of important for not many things, but a few. Just a few things. Because I realized it wasn't running. So okay, where was my tin build? Is to the left. Yeah. There you go. So I'll just let that go. I'm sure at some point I'll figure out what I need to do for that. All right. So we need organic solvent, and we need water's easy. And sand somewhere. But sand is really quite simple. Just this. But it, however, it does want, where is it at? Sand. It does want the beacons, though. You need them both, right? You know what? Yeah, I need to put my bots on. And I don't know what the bots are doing, by the way, right now. They're just, like, kind of going crazy somewhere down there. Alright, and this is the one that doesn't need a whole lot. So what I want to do is I'm going to get these, whatever this is, but also what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed this a little bit of loaders with some sand, because I want to guarantee that the sand will go into there. Oh man, it was so close actually to being in the correct position. I can move it down a little bit more. There you go. So then you take this one, you say powder tin going the other way. And that goes in there. And then I don't know what to do with tailings dust. I truly don't. So we'll just toss it down here and then hopefully I don't eat it. Are you good? You were trying to get tailings, but I gave you oxygen. Well, I can't empty this out, so I'm just gonna delete it. Where's the next lit battery? Sorry. A. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of it. Yeah, it was actually trying to get tailings, but I kind of didn't give it that opportunity. Is there any other byproducts here? Coal dust, iron ore dust. That's an important one. Yeah, there's a couple of byproducts here. Question is this enough space for it? I don't think it is. I think we're gonna have to use the other side, actually. I don't think I have enough space for all this. Which means that this block is really just making the same thing, then. It's not really gonna be sharing anything. I like it when I use both sides, like, for good purposes, but I don't know. I like making compact builds. What can I tell you? Compact build enjoyer. This is on the wrong side anyway, so. Okay. It's definitely not where I wanted it to be. Because yeah, these pipes are in the way here. You know what? I'm gonna bring it all the way down. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, of course not. Why would that work? So I can just do this. Alright. Doesn't need anything there. Done. Alright. I think I had iron on this belt, did I not? Yes, I did. Alright, so that gets this build going. Let's see. Right here. Sand is a bit of an oddball, but that's okay. I don't need that much of it, so... Wait, this can't be prodded? Yeah, it can be... Wait. It can be prodded. Why did it not prod it? Hold up. It did try to. I just... For some reason, it overrode it. What did I do with that? I don't know what I did. I did something with it. I don't know what it did. Oh, I know what I did. It was placed... The bots weren't on, and then I just assumed it needed speed modules. That's why. So that's my bad. Water, let's see. Let's go this way. 'Cause I think other things need water too. Yeah, like down here, this one automatically already needs it. Okay, so you got organic solvent, and let's bring soda ash regeneration here too. Native 18. Mahalik, if you're there, what was that mod you were playing? The one that was shit, what was it called? I thought it was Warptario, but because I don't know, I've only seen Warptario a few times. WDM, is that what it's called? Dude, that was fast. You just answered that immediately. Samrock got it? Yeah, dude, he's like fast. Which one is it? Because it looked really fun, actually. No, I don't want to look at my mods. Is it? It's not WDM, right? Warp drive machine. Oh. Dependencies. Warp drive machine. Okay. We're gonna bookmark it, actually. That looked really fun. The League mechanic didn't even one-shot you? Oh, what a disappointment. It's surprisingly stable, no crashes, no nothing. Yeah, I wonder what changed, because like I said, I thought they fired their QA people or something. Check mod options to set no fluid required. You see, the thing with what was it called? Oh, it's recommended. I see. It's not required. Armored, explosive, toxic. Changes pirate skins. Yeah, this one looked really fun. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about like mods I want to do later, and this is one of them because it looked really fun, Mahalik. Let's see. Need more cheats. We all need more cheats. Organic solvent. We also need organic solvent. No, but I kind of, I was watching you play it the other day, and I was like, I'm like, it actually looked really good. Volk has nothing but the finest taste in mods. Unlike me, who's playing tons of pie, I guess. This is a good mod too. I'm definitely kind of under the opinion of like, I need to make sure that. Oh right, that's that stuff. I need to make sure that I'm up to par with a lot of things. Red Rife, thank Red Rife. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, thank you, Red Rife, wherever you are. The hero we need. I guess Tin Slime is the next build we're doing right now. Tin Slime Underflow. We got that. It currently doesn't need a whole lot of water, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna definitely be in like mode, just play different mods at a certain point, so I'm kind of preparing for that inevitability, so actually play a variety of different mods and try some of them out. I feel like I missed out on like exotic industries and some other ones, so we're gonna be hitting that pretty hard. Tin Slime overflow, sorry. Okay, I should start marking these off. Bottom pulp. So the problem is I don't have the middle pulp or something. Overflow, this one. I don't think we really need these, do we? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Where's a nice big beacon for it? The growing spaceship is really cool. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought about it when I looked at it, and I'm like, I actually want to play that at some point. I'm starting to now like consolidate in my head the mods I want to try out. Oops, that's lubricant. Oops. I see. I can. Yeah, I can just do that. That's it.
Hello!
Hey, Code Red. What skin is that? Hey, Jixie. It's not a skin, actually. It's a part of the mod. It's part of Pies. So, one of the themes of Pyanodons is, like, I'll give you, like, a basic creature, right? Like a Vrak. So, you kind of... This is going to be a long, convoluted explanation, but these are some creatures that you have to grow and make, but the way you seed it, originally... or it's cocoons. It's like you get to kind of construct them from like kind of like DNA samples and stuff. So a lot of the theme is you're mixing and matching DNA to make things. Like for example, like I guess a creature down here is like this guy is I think it's a spider / goat, is what it is. So you're like splicing DNA with alien DNA and things like that. So you get to do with it, right? So at some point you get something called a mutagenic confusion right here. It goes, you become an expert at manipulating alien biology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. You get a injection equipment and you get the injection itself. So it's Ulrichs, which are like alien horses, horse DNA, xenogenic cells, lots of skin, neuroprocessors, energy drink, Paragen. And I effectively have that in my inventory right here. And it's automatically transforming me into a symbiotic creature kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a mid-early-ish game kind of thing that you become. So you change yourself from the engineer to this guy. You can like change his colors and stuff. But the whole reason that I do it is because where's the option here? You get these. You get running speed 40%, reach distance ×3, health regeneration ×5, 40 inventory slots, train immunity, and instant mining speed and powerful melee attack. Oops, that's also nuke. I just nuked myself. So I forgot I had the nuke in my my inventory. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Anyways, there you go. That's what you get to do. Let me remove that. Anyways, that's the long convoluted answer for you. Let me remove my nukes. I've lost my nuke privileges. But there's your answer. That's the long convoluted answer. So we're doing it because we're immune to trains and get a lot of inventory slots as well. So happy Friday, TLC. So it's not a skin, part of the mod, essentially. Which is more fun, K2SE or Pi? I was actually talking about that earlier. I would say K2SE is easier, but there's a mid-game slog for K2SE that I don't enjoy as much. So, to be fair, like, I think Pi is really good if you have the time and can kind of mess with the recipes in your head. But if you're like a kind of a newer player, I probably wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it if you're a new player. Pi is definitely like the end game of mods for sure. Without a doubt. So, where do I get... Oh no, I made some of this. Wait, I thought I didn't have it. Tin solution plus... Oh, tin solution does go into there. Yeah, so we finished this one. This is bottom pulp and middle tin pulp. Pies rewards you for knowing... Or for like really digging deep into the recipes. But I can understand why that wouldn't be for everybody. That's the thing about that. Tin concentrate on a grease table. Where's my grease tables? I have a... Oh, I guess I don't have the Mark II one. Yeah. Yeah, it's still good though. Man, I'm glad I just finished K2. It wouldn't be so painful, but if I had built proper defenses. Wait, you mean you didn't clear out Novice at some point? Come on, you gotta clear out Novice. Wait, what did it just switch to? Yakuza Friday Night Extended Tempest Studio. What is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, look at what this is. How is this Friday Night Extended? What is this? This has nothing to do with what you linked me, TLC. What is this? It's the one I went to next. Is this an ad or what? I don't get it. That's an ad? What are they selling me? I want to know what they're selling me. This is the longest fucking ad I've ever seen. What? Alright, anyways. I'm mad about that. I'm like, I just heard that in the background. I'm like, what on earth is that? It's a yellow bar. It's an ad. All right, I gotta go update like ad block or something stupid. That's annoying. That's like it was a completely different thing than what it said, but you know why they do that? Because if they put in that it's an ad, then the ad blockers will pick up on it and block it. Then they're that's so terrible. Oh my god. That's the most moronic thing I think I've ever seen them do. It just confused me and then frustrated me after the fact of when I realized what they were doing. Oh, this doesn't need sand. Bottom 10, and bottom 10 is one of these ones. That's middle 10. I just got really angry with that, by the way. It's like they've actively like what's it called? Like reduce the user experience just because they want me to see some ads or something. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. The internet was a mistake. Let's undo the internet. I actually want to go this way. That's an ad. Oh, I do want to go the other way, actually. Let's move it down. It's just enemy right now. This is the first time I've ever seen it, and I'm really, really mad about it. Actually, I'm gonna stop watching YouTube if that becomes more of a prevalent thing. I'm just gonna stop watching it. I'm just gonna remove it. Oh my god. Just there's no way it should be like that. There's no way. Alright, so we got Pulp Stage 1. Every Google's gonna keep looking for ways to introduce ads. Yeah, so in that case, that is much to the detriment of the end user. Like, I mean, well, let's be honest, all ads are, but that one is actively just like confusing the hell out of me. So, yeah, that should not be a thing. Cause like it switches to something else and then it becomes something dumb. So I'm like, yeah. Whatever, someone will find a workaround. That's the thing, they're playing a game with, what's it called? Basically nerds who like to, difficult problems to solve, and blocking ads is like, the ultimate, like, you know, the ultimate problem, right? So... I think I need grease here, yeah I do. What else do I need? Grease, I think I already have kerosene, I do. I already have diesel, I don't have all the chemicals though. So I'll add these two. It's not much different to Twitch ads, just because I'm on this site for Twitch, I won't comment on that. But I will say at least the ads for Twitch are at least obvious when you're seeing an ad, so. Not like I switched to another video and then I went to something else, so. Good idea, yeah. I am on their site, so I won't say anything. I buy 3 of everything I see when I see a Twitch ad. 3 of everything, guys. I don't know what are we listening to right now. No, it's just more the thing, like, it switched to another video, and you would think, okay, this is a lot of vocals. 1 second. It's more like I would expect it to switch to something else and not like play basically a 2-minute ad. That I think is the worst part about like what I just saw, which is like it wasn't a quick 15-second ad. It was literally like a 2-minute fucking shit show. Like it's like why? Electro Chillwave? I want like arcade mix. I like that one. Those ones are nice. Not Nux mix. I misspelled it. This one might be good. Not this one. This one's not so good. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's not bad. 2-minute fucking shit shows is what YouTube ads are. Like, this is what I mean. Like, here's the thing. You're supposed to solve your ad problem, okay? And then you're supposed to milk the users, not the other way around. They got it backwards. You know? Oh, and that means this has to be over here. Dude, we lost. I really messed this up. This is not supposed to be here. This is bad. This is super bad. 1 second. Do I need for the concentrate, do I need that? Yes, I do. Yep. What do I do? I feel like they got to the greed part a little too fast, you know? Like you're supposed to like slow it down slightly and then go like, ah yes, now it's time to do it. Like, here's the thing, it's like, I don't even want to give it a fucking chance because it irritated me right out of the gate. Like, there's no benefit of the doubt for them anymore. Like, it's just like, basically I took one look at this, I'm like, I'm either gonna figure out a way to fucking block this, or I'm not gonna use the service anymore if I can't do it. Those were the only 2 options they essentially presented to me. Because it was really annoying. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea, but yeah, you know what? It's whatever. I'm like, there's no way I basically like, that's the thing is like, especially when you're trying to bring ads into people that are traditionally ad blocking, right? You know, how is that the solution, is to immediately irritate them with a 2-minute ad? Like that's that. Who the fuck is in charge of that? That's so bad. Because like, fine, you're going like, we don't want ad blockers anymore. Okay, I get that. All right, that, you know, you're a business, you want to do that, right? So isn't the thing you want to like slowly introduce them in, like, hey, you're watching a 5-second ad or something at this point, right? not 2 minutes of irrelevant things that isn't labeled at all. That's so bad from like UI perspective. Are they like it? Because then what's it called? The people who aren't using AdBlock, they're gonna see that too, aren't they? Or is that something that they're specifically doing for like people with an ad blocker? I guess. I don't know. I just find that funny in its own right. And stream ads are due to ad blockers. Oh, so they're giving it just because I have an ad blocker. Then is what they're doing. I mean, all they're gonna do is they're gonna. Well, no, because they wouldn't be able to tell otherwise. So, uBlock blocks the video itself, not the playback. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah. And I think it fakes something in JavaScript where it says, yes, I've played the video or something. And that's all they do, kind of for it, but it's interesting. I don't know, man. It's just... It's one of those things. They're spending a lot of time on time and money and like, basically, you know, people power on things that are like... Chances are, if someone has an ad blocker on, they're probably not very receptive to ads, but, you know, that's just me. They're probably not the kind of person that's going to go buy 10 of everything, but, you know. This is now in the way here. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. This is gonna get really, really weird, but it's fine. Where's the 4? There's the 4. We can move that down. Okay, this is gonna be an absolute mess. Maybe I should organize this. I have an opportunity to go organize it right now. Maybe we'll do that. Because I'm already realizing I've basically made this into a gigantic mess. Because these outputs never go out in the same place that they're supposed to. I don't think I've ever purchased anything from an ad. 90% of from chatters of people streaming. Hi, I've been watching on and off. Great base. Hey, thanks so much, Urban Jack. I don't know. I'm not. I think for me, like, there was a time where, like, I'm talking about like ads in like, I don't know when. It was like back in the heyday of like Internet Explorer 6 and all that, and like how abusive the ads got, and everyone switched to Firefox and installed ad blockers. You know, that was what I remember from like ads, and I was not too appreciative of that because they were like very, they had no chill. Let's go with that. They had no chill about it. So. And again, like at that time, I couldn't buy anything even if I was receptive to ads. And then I've kind of like blocked ads ever since. I mean, like most people, like I think so. I'm just thinking about what to do for this. And I feel like this is a mess of buildings, but then again, you only need like 1 or 2 buildings for all this. Remember pop-up ads? I remember pop-up ads. Pop-under ads were even better, where they kept giving you more pop-ups. It was good times. It wasn't good times. It was terrible, actually. I mean, that was like, to me, that was like the market basically responding to the greed of advertisers. Was like, you know, essentially because of the fact that they got really greedy and were like, more and more ads, more money. You know, I never have the opinion that people should make money, but you know. But that's what ad blockers essentially did. Was as a response to the extreme amount of advertisements everyone was getting. You know, people got tired of it, and that's what they did. So if they're gonna go back to what they're doing, because that, like, again, 2-minute ad on YouTube, you know, with no context whatsoever. You know, that's not that was infuriating. I'm sorry. So. What a piss poor way to like try get me back, try reintroduce me back into it, you know. I hate ads. They just interrupt what you're doing and they now take so long. Oh my god, Papa's so bad. You know, they make a good product, people will talk about it. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel, but then again, like, Jack, like, a lot of things on the internet are, like, astroturf to hell, right? That's I think, a lot of the problem you have right now. Astroturfing is so bad right now, it's, yeah. I think it's the only reason that's not necessarily the case anymore, I think. Because I don't really trust anything I see online anymore about anything, so. Tin Pulp Stage 1, Filtration Media, and Grease. I'm surprised I don't have the grease here yet. That's because that's supposed to be over there. Because I used to be able to go, and then people start going to Reddit for, like, good reviews on, human reviews on stuff. And now they know that, so then they do that there too, so. I find it's actually hard to find good things these days. And to figure out something that's, like, unbiased, but, you know, it depends. It's a lot harder than it used to be, at least. But I think it's always a cat and mouse game kind of a thing. Like, they're always like, you know, how are people finding it? Oh, we need to be on this platform and, you know, do things and so on and so forth, so. It's what they're doing. It's how they be. Tin concentrate 2.4. Sorry, I go on a lot of rambling with tech stuff. So I like talking about tech. I like tech. I like complaining about tech too. That's the other thing I enjoy. I like complaining about technology. Yeah, and Night Track, exactly. So listen, it's fun for me. You wouldn't rob me of my fun, would you? Flotation cells. I don't think I can get that to be connected to all these, can I? No, it's too big for that. It's scary these days. You even have to check links to place to make sure nothing is going to install or affect your PC. I remember the old days where you could just do what you wanted and almost had no risk. Yeah. You can take crypto for that, because that's, what's it called? The rise of ransomware became more of a thing, so. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna refill my coffee. One sec. All right, I'm back. But on that, it's not all doom and gloom for technology. Actually, I think nowadays I actually like the way things are going, because I can actually run Linux now, and just play games on it, which was not the case like a few years ago or whatever, like a decade ago. That to me is like the best thing to come out of recent developments. I think I'm so much of a fan of that. It's so good. We'll do filtration and chromium. Because, like, especially with all the Win 10 stuff, that's, like, really bad. Yeah, I would not want to incorporate that. Why did I not put filtration media? I guess I didn't. I'm going to take out chromium from this guy. Oh, it put it in my trash. So, big fan of that. That's actually my favorite, like, thing that I can now do. I mean, I could always run Linux, and I always did in some capacity, I
Hey,
think.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Why does that feel loud? Is it just weird? Did that get louder? Or no, just the music's really quiet. That's what it is. Like, why is that so loud? Garfield really is on it today. He's using his outdoor voice or some shit. I don't know. It's just loud to me. Oh, there's this guy here. It's a great rant. I do it to my kids all the time, and they just shake their heads at me. I love it as well. I wish I had a little bit more game support. I use Linux to work all the time. In my mind, it's perfect, unless you're trying to use one of the what were they called? Unless you're trying to run something like Riot Games, something related. Like it used to be like 20 games worked on Linux, and now it's the other way around. Now it's 20 games don't work on Linux, and that's it. So unless you want to play one of those 20 games or something, I'm sure it's like less than that, but yeah. Proton through Steam is pretty solid. When 11 is kind of broken on your laptop, yeah, it's. I have a Dell XPS and it's absolutely terrible. It's actually my last Windows machine, and I'm actually seriously considering to retire it and do something else with it. But I don't know what a good laptop is these days. The Macs are pretty good as well. The Macs are excellent. At least Apple has kind of remained consistent. I'm not a huge Apple guy, but I have one for work, and it's actually a really nice laptop. So, I've gotten it actually with my last two jobs. Because they're all BSD. So, and it doesn't like... The main thing about Windows 11 that I keep seeing is like, it really nags you to like, change your browser, change your this, use this AI thing, stuff like that. So, I think the most it's done for my Mac is I think it's like sort of tried to get me to do Safari, but it didn't really hamper me. It doesn't bother me on a day-to-day basis kind of thing. I think it asked me one time. I told it to screw off, and then it was fine. Oh, this is not hooked up, I just realized. Yeah, these are all good. I'm close to dropping Windows, especially when 10 support ends. I mean, now's the time to do it if you're interested in that. That is. I would never force you to do it. Like, obviously, use what works for you, I think. But it's a good time right now if you like options like that. You know, it's never been this good before. It's like, yeah, it's crazy right now. Thinking you need to get HD install it. What would you guys recommend for base? A new hard drive? Well, for your laptop, it's whatever the laptop supports, but yeah. SSDs are really good. I'm assuming hard drive. Those lovely M2 sticks are like amazing if you can get those. Let's get like a terabyte from that. Oh yeah, what, Linux? Oh. So I will say the one problem I've recurring is if you have a new 40 series NVIDIA card, the open source NVIDIA drivers do not work. They're working on that, they just don't work, and you'd have to know how to recover from it. So if you have a 40 series NVIDIA card, maybe use a very gaming oriented OS that just installs a proprietary one for you. That's the only thing I can really say. I'm using KDE Neon, but I don't think it's like the end all be all. I'm probably going to switch to some kind of Arch one, but I'm more of like a sort of intermediate Linux user. So that's why I want to switch to that. I'd stick to like Mint or Ubuntu kind of distros if you're new. It depends what your level is, level of comfort, I'd say. And also like how much you want to mess with it too. So I did do this one. You check out Endeavor then? I don't think I did. We used Ubuntu and Red Hat out the office, yeah. For like gaming stuff, if you're gonna play games on it, then I would say like Ubuntu, because then it just does the drivers for you if you don't really care about anything else. And personally, I'm a fan of Plasma. Like, it's like, it was really funny because, like, I think like 10, 15 years ago, it was like a big battle between like GNOME and Plasma. And like everyone kept saying like Plasma is just a Windows knockoff. And that was like the argument there. But now that we're like 10 years later, now Windows is doing like its own thing where it's like not very power user friendly now. It's like a lot of tablet stuff that they do. So actually like a lot of the stuff that the similarities to Windows and stuff is actually much more appreciated because people coming back from there are like, yeah, it's actually a good way to do that kind of thing. Definitely not new to it, Unix. I never thought of gaming as I had my Windows box. It was always there. Well, I'm on Linux right now, and like when I get done, I'm probably gonna try a bit of PoE. But like, I'm not even concerned anymore if I can run that stuff. It just runs now. I have no concerns whatsoever about running Windows stuff, Windows games on my machine now. It's really simple to do now. It's a totally new ecosystem now. It's really crazy. I need to move and have more of this in here. Maybe multi-purpose pipe is in the way. I don't know what it's talking about. I'm just gonna place it down. I'm gonna give it a bunch of these, provide only. But if you're not new to it, then you're definitely gonna be in good shape to just do whatever you want with it then. You're gonna be much better off than a lot of other people that are just starting to get into it because they're just like, the frustration is pretty high right now with Windows. I'd say more than it's ever been. So there's a lot of people like I feel that are like looking for those alternatives now, and so our filtration unit's here yet. I need to actually call this what it is, which is 10. Because then I'll know where it's actually going to and coming from. Do we not have filtration media, or is it just like a different stack size or something? No, that's it. Why is it not working? Request stack threshold. Oh, I don't have the stack thresholds hooked up to it. That's why. Oops. My bad. That was why. Thanks, that helps. I was on the fence. Yeah, no, it's you're definitely a good chip. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be perfect and you're gonna have a flawless experience, but it's one of those things you gotta weigh. It's like, is the Windows experience really getting any better? And I don't think it is. It's just getting a lot more invasive, personally. So, and by the way, I totally get like, some people don't want to deal with like confusing, complex Linux things, but I feel the ecosystem is in a good place now. You don't have to do really any command line anything anymore with it if you're really new to it. It just became like a whole lot easier to kind of get into the ecosystem now. It's really nice. Tin slime. So that's the one I want to hook into. Middle pulp. So then we got tin concentrate and as well as this guy. I like a lot where it's gone as of late. That is not where I want that to be. Yeah, almost 15 years with Linux, Unix, and 15 with that Windows Element. Yeah. So nowadays, like I said, if you want to play games, it's just install Steam, install your games, and make sure you have proprietary video card drivers on. You're done. That's it. It's only NVIDIA that sometimes gives you a bit of an issue, especially if it's like a bleeding edge NVIDIA card. Because as I said, some people with 40 series cards have issues. That's the only thing I've ever seen. And the other thing I would suggest is use Flatpak as a software package manager as well. If you're on Ubuntu, it'll try and use Snap. I really like Flatpak. I find like the software there is much more options, much more stable. It's just Ubuntu's really stubborn and wants to do it. That's the only I think that's the major fragmentation that's left in the ecosystem still, is like just package managers sometimes, and that's it. But it's better than it's ever been, I feel. Like I've been kind of messing around with it for a while, and yeah, it's really nice when it kind of works out like that. Alright, let's do these guys. I have one over here too. On call hiss. BRB on call. See, I work from home, therefore I'm on call all the time. That's the problem. I never get to stop being on call. That's my problem now. That's 6.4, and that one is 2.5. Ding. Would love this to go this way. I don't know what I'm using these for yet. Oh, they're going into there. That's it. Is that really it? There's no way I'm finished this. I did scrubber from bottom pulp. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to take more tin concentrate. Maybe I am done it. Oh, I'm way further ahead in this than I thought. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not marking as done. I'm kind of like... I'm half a brain right now. 7.5 plus 15. Yeah, that's easy. So that's what I'm working on right now, is this guy. And that goes into flotation cell, which is what that one was. And I'll just kind of do whatever I want with that, that's fine. So what are you working on today? We're working on tin right now. And I'm hoping that I will be able to go into... I actually have no idea what I'm doing after this. Yeah, you ask a very good question, and yeah, I don't know if I had another plan. I think I'm just still working on kind of bottlenecks. I wanted to get like modules to get in a good place, and I was also looking at bots too. Because the bots need complex circuits, and if I look at complex circuits, it's right now tin limited, because it's complex circuit boards. It's complaining about, well, no, it's complaining about a new thing now. Keeps changing what it's complaining about. Or is that? Yeah, this build. Oh. This board. Well, that's a really old build. Okay, I'm working on something completely different. Never mind. I'm glad you asked that. Apparently I have a different problem than I thought I did. These, what are they called? Phonetic boards or something? What are these called? Factory out of power. Wait, did it run out of power? What happened there? Wait, why did it just do that? Hold up. What are these? Centrifuge what? Yeah, okay, I wasn't just like seeing things, right? It got rid of the vision, implying there was a power outage. But I don't see a power outage here. Do they help you with your ABCs? They're not called phonetic, are they? They're called something else. I don't know what they are. Is it the centrifuges? No, but I have enough power for that. Why did I see that just a second ago? I don't know. Anyways, well, we'll just ignore it. Phenolic? Okay, one sec. It sounds like we need to... Sounds like I need to actually learn how to pronounce something. How's Pi? Pi's are good. How are you doing, Storm? Pronunciation. How to pronounce... I don't know what that is.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word. How do you say it correctly? The pronunciation is as phenolic.
Phenolic, okay. I don't know why that guy was doing this really creepy voice. That's actually probably the creepiest pronunciation video I've ever seen. It's actually the worst one I've ever seen. I don't know why he was doing that. Do you have his top on? I hope so. Oh, I don't want to show it on stream. I think it's like he was trying to do like some kind of ASMR thing going on, you know. Loader has no lubricant. Where's that one at? Hey, Bald! How you doing, man? Hello, my friend. There's your raid. Hey, Bald. Thank you for yesterday for answering my questions I had, actually. I was bugging you about your 2.0 plans, and I was genuinely just curious. Well, you missed your kink. Your first time you came in for your own raid, good times. Hey guys, how y'all doing? No, but yeah, no, thank you for answering that my weird questions yesterday. Oop. Hey, see Terra Senator, thanks for following. Bolt says you have less than 90 days to complete the save. Yep. Yeah, having Factorio standalone installation makes version management super easy. Yeah, I've kind of under the opinion that I think when 2.0 comes out, I'll want to be doing some other things, which is why I kind of switched gears a little bit. I want to say like, yeah, I want to finish Pi by then, so.
But you tested it,
that's what
right?
I'm kind of doing.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you for your Prime too, man. Thanks so much. At 10 cubes, we did that yesterday. Well, my old tin build is, where's that at? This is my old tin build, so. And you know, it's been working, but we have a lot more tin consumption now than we used to, so kind of the thing with it. So we've been busy cooking over here. Yeah, no, I was asking like yesterday or some other time. I don't remember when, but I kept going like, I wonder what Bolt's planning on doing like for 2.0, like. Because yeah, it's like it's a fair bit left to go, so because I have no inclination of how long this is going to take me, so I'm like Bolt's smarter than I am, so you would definitely know what his plan is for around that. I want to get a breakdown of that, so thank you again. Thank you again for the raid as well. We finally start making booze, maybe. No, I was just like, yeah, I trust all things in with Bold Viking, basically, when it comes to the mods, so and breaking things down, so if Bold is doing it, there's a good reason for it, so you know, there you go. We have tin concentrate here. I'm sure yours also looked way more organized than mine was as well. Mine's a little disorganized over here, so. Actually, I'm gonna move it all the way up here. We were just nerding out about Linux and some other stuff a little second ago. You kind of missed that. That's the only thing you missed out on. That was it. I would start making bronze. No, that's in Stellar Expedition. That's when that's coming in. Soon. Kerosene and oleochemicals. But I do have an oleochemicals account, so don't worry about it. So this would be... Is that kerosene? Yeah, it's kerosene. No. It's always in the way. Alright, and kerosene's right here. Well, I don't think I have enough on the other side there, so... Who's used that? It's for nerds? Well, you know, it is, but, you know, at the same time, we should be an encouraging community, Bold, you know? And bring out the best in ourselves. Definitely for nerds, though. That I won't deny. That sulfuric acid is gonna be interesting. Fortunately, I'm using unethical trade logistics mods, so we could just pull that out here. Sulfuric acid. And I'm gonna raise that a lot more. Yeah. sinkhole. Unethical.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Exactly. Why does Garfield feel like he's louder today? I don't understand. Also, I don't know why he's silent. Or know who to bother. If you actually end up installing Linux as a first OS on the new rig, yeah. No, if you have questions, you can just hit me up on the Discord. Like, we have a tech channel. You just hop in there, and I'm sure, like, if not me, I'll help out, but you can get anyone to help out too. Garfield's so loud today. I don't know why. Garfield does not have any noise silencer. You ain't You know, guilty people react to loud noises. Where'd you get this from? I think this is that's slightly
Hey,
inaccurate.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Okay, now I've gotten used to the volume, so now I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. I think it's the music is a little quieter than that. Maybe.
Hello!
It's the music, that's what it is. There you go. A little bit louder. Oh, it does pay your bills, well, that's good. You played Portal 2? Yes, I have. I was a big fan of Portal 2, actually. Really good game. Where's that going? Biofilm plus sodium sulfate. There's music? Of course. There was music. I don't know why it was so low, though. We're gonna do sodium sulfate over here. Sodium sulfate. There it is. Lana says the same thing. I said it in Blast a Train Horn. Oh, that's true. Oh, right. I remember that. Okay, I remember that now. Okay, I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. You're right. That is a thing. A fake fan. Yeah, we did have music. I don't know what I was doing. Why is there Red Hot Coke in that one and this one? Oh. Did my sound go up? No, I'm at 60%. I'm just gonna turn it down slightly. I think it's the reason I think it's loud is because I had it turned up for some reason. I don't remember why. Pilot, majestic eagle piloting a blimp. I like that. I miss when Valve used to make games. Do you remember that? Do you remember the times where Valve used to make games? That was good times. And now they make hero shooters, which are not games. That's all they do now. They just make hero shooters. Alright, pull that into there. So that's 3. And this is high grade mix. So probably like 2 evaporators into something else. Into 3.5 of these. It's like double, right? Yeah. So it's more like I need 4 to 2 is what I need. Yeah, because it's 3.5. These are weird. And then where do these go? Let's see. These go into direct reduction plants. You know what? I'm going to put it like all the way up here is what I'm going to do. Does CS2 count? Maybe. It probably does, actually. I'm just being sarcastic. They do make games, sort of. I mean, they made Half-Life Alyx, like, semi-recently, but I don't know. I don't have VR, so that's the problem. It was for a very limited audience, I feel. I could not enjoy that because I don't have a VR set. This needs a bit more. And then direct reduction at 6.1. I'm just gonna put like 2 down for each one of these. It doesn't matter to me if they're not perfect. That's okay with me. I'm waiting to see where they go with the story with Half-Life Alyx. It makes me want one, but I know it'll make me ill. Yeah, I don't have any issues with VR. It's just I just don't have it set for it. I don't really want to get it for one game. That's really what it is. I'm sure it's fantastic. I just it's just requires too much right now. I gotta wait for that to come in. I'm sure it was really good. I just I never got around to trying it out. So sodium sulfate and diesel. I'm sure it was really good. I'm probably gonna just put this down then, like that. And then high-grade tin can come somewhere else, and that's it. I am looking at. You are looking at a base of all time. This is you are in the last I want to say 20% of a pie run, so that's what you're looking at here. This is the majestic world of pie. You reminded me I want to go destroy this. The majestical world of Pyanodons. Basically, a bunch of guys got together and said, you know what, pie is not hard enough. And then they said, how hard should we make it? Someone said yes, and here it is. This is his starter base. Well, that's what I'm trying to destroy right now. I'm trying to destroy the starter base. That's what this one is. I'm trying to remove it. We're trying to keep my UPS optimal. And it's been going pretty good, actually. I've been doing a fairly good job. I like to think, you know. This is not the easiest thing on the planet, you know, but there it is. I'm more than happy to explain anything about it, though. This is a very old base, though. Yeah, I'm just tearing this stuff up. Let's see. It's like same blueprint. Where's it at? Unless the question is, explain everything from the get-go. In which case, we could just load up this and go. Well, actually, I can show you, actually. Never mind. Yeah, we can. So this is where I'm kind of at. We're at automation science. This is what I'm doing right now. Or, sorry, this is what I started with. I'm down here, by the way. Sorry, I'm doing this. I'm at Pi Science 4. So I have 3 science tiers left. And I've been told that utility and space are going to be really fast. So really, I just have this one to do. So this is all the things I need for Pi Science 4. So that should give you an idea of how far I am into it, which is not very far. I'm more fixing up bottlenecks right now. But yeah, so that's the first science, second science, third science, and yeah. Here's all the creatures we had to make, all the resource processing we had to do. There you go. Pi Science 4 is going to be a pain in the butt. I realized this. Because I have to make a few creatures with it. I've kind of already looked ahead at what I had to do, which is all this stuff. It's perfect samples. But with Cybersyn, it shouldn't be that hard to do. Oh, no, it isn't that going out. Why is the radar doing that? I keep thinking there's a power outage, but there isn't. Unless it's the centrifuge is causing that. Because you saw how it went away, right? The radar coverage. Why would that happen? Because my power's fine. It didn't dip or anything. It was like the centrifuge just went online, I think, for just a split second there, but it looks like it supports that much power though, so I don't know. Maybe a power subnetwork gonna run a radar. I don't really do that though. I've noticed that twice now though. Maybe it is actually. Maybe there is one around here. I don't know where it is though. Because look at these are all disconnected. Sometimes it fluctuates wildly, but then I would notice it here, right? But this has been really stable. It's able to use the demand. It even goes with the centrifuges. Like you can actually see like when it spikes up, it goes up by whatever amount that it needs for centrifuges. You know. I have no idea. Then I have one accidental subnetwork that's still working by sheer luck and log power. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed it happened over here too, but it looked like they all went out for a little bit, so... I took that more power to do those, so... I don't know. Anyways. Do you make copium and pie? I'm wondering what that's actually sulfuric acid up until you get to a certain point, actually. That would be the copium and pie. This much sulfuric acid will be it, but you keep making it. It's semi-true. You can sort of make it. That's how it is. Clearly one day my sulfuric acid problems will be fixed. Pressurized air. You don't know how much I've had to struggle with that, actually. I've struggled with it a lot. It only got better recently. Oops, that's not where I want that to go. Okay, diesel. How much pressurized air is that? Well, the other thing I should look at is I should look at how much beacons or buildings I need. Home stretch out. Yeah, that's the last 20%. Like I said, that's what I think it is. I don't have any idea though. There's no way for me to know. It's making a little bit too much high grade tin, huh? I think I need the beacons here. I should be in the last home stretch of it, but I don't know. That's the problem is I've never finished Pi before. So then I go asking people that have finished Pi, and they say basically the same thing, so who knows? I get a different answer every time, so. So really the answer is, the question and the answer to am I almost done is yes. Sort of. I don't know where to put this guy. I kind of want to use like some beacon power somewhere, but maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, I keep forgetting how good these are actually. Yeah, they're so good. Never mind. They're so good. But I definitely want to be done this before 2.0. I definitely want to be done it before then. I don't have to be done it before then, but I want it to be done before then. Because it's like, you know what? It's a weird goal that nobody ever asked, but I'm just like, I kind of want to do it. So, I like weird goals. So, oh, there's the ability for me to put like 3 in here. Oh, that's weird. Also, these affect that, so I'm just gonna hook these up there. Nobody asked, but I kind of want to do it. So, I like the idea of like just having like a goal, you know. And then we can just brag about it for like years on stream. We can be like, yeah, we finished Pi before something happened. I don't know. Really, there's no sense in rushing it, but you know, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm gonna just put this up here though. There's actually no reason to rush it. There really isn't. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't have to do that, but you know what? I want to. So I feel like I have 2 different ones here. Like I have like 1, 2. Because they also come out with, they need sodium sulfate, but they come out with reduced titanium, so. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me just put these together first. That's interesting. Do I want to give it a long arm inserter maybe? Maybe I want to do that. I don't know, it gets a little sketchy then. I don't like long arm inserters. So I might just do this. That doesn't work. Well, shit. That doesn't work. I just don't have enough space around this thing. I would if I just gave it like a little bit more space or something, but I don't know. Kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we could. There you go. Yeah, we definitely have enough space for it. We finished Pi before the heat death of the universe. Super proud. That's a worthy goal. That's a worthy goal right there. But that's the thing is, like, I shut down every other thing I'm doing right now to just finish up Pi, so that's why I'm saying it's probably not the best idea I've ever had to just make it my only goal. But what the hell, I'm having fun with it, so you know what, it's fine. Before the heat of the universe. So let's not go crazy bold. Let's do these. And I kind of wish I could. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, do I? You know what? I actually had a much better option for this. I just realized. 1 second. Sorry, I'm not a very smart man. I was doing internal calculations in my brain and then realized that this actually does fit it. Maybe. Yeah, these ones can be moved down. It gets a little spicy, but it's fine. That goes up. You're probably wondering, why would you do that, Mike? Well, because you can then go 1, 2, 1, and 2. There you go, see? I can actually fit that in here. Did I do something wrong? I did do something very wrong. How did I do this? There you go. Imagine you have to finish by your pi save. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. I said that the Factorio devs aren't going to allow 2.0 to come out until I finish my run. That's my new thing. They just will not release Factorio 2.0. They go. Mike has to finish his run. So it's my fault if 2.0 gets delayed, if Space Age gets delayed. Oh my god, can you imagine the hate if that was actually a thing? Like, if like this one person had to like finish something, I was like hurry the hell up. Guys, Space Age and 2.0, it's done, it's sitting on a server, they're waiting to hit commit. Everyone has to finish their Pi runs first. That's what it is. Everyone has to finish their Pi runs. They will not release until all the Pi runs have been completed. Bold, you're holding us all up, Bold. You gotta release. You gotta finish it up. You know, things like that. Yay, high grade 10. We're done. And that one too. How much will you pay me to finish my Pi run? And what if I pay you in useless, worthless crypto? How about that? Like one of those trash coins, you know? Would you accept that as payment? Would that be acceptable, Bold? What's this one for? Nothing. So the Pi player is the main priority, of course. Everyone knows that the Factorio devs are Pi enthusiasts. It's now just Bold holding us all up now. That's what it is. Just Bold. And now I need to get rid of this iron ore dust. That is the one thing I didn't know what I would do with it. That's gonna be really interesting. So is it, how many coins? A billion Dogecoin is still a couple million? You know, that's true. I guess it depends which coin it is. Alright, it has to be a really... How about Harry Potter Obama coin, whatever it's called? Yeah, how about that one? I forget what it's actually called. I don't know the full name of it. It starts Harry Potter, Sonic Chew, something like that. That's what it is. One second. What's it called? Harry Potter, Obama, Chew coin. Oh, I went to perplexity. Oh, well, apparently AI doesn't know what coin that is. Yeah. It's where is it at? It's Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Ichu. That's what it is. They have a website somewhere. Where is it? Coin market cap. I'll give you some of that. Website. Where's the website? Oh, there it is. Is this it? Yeah. The shitcoin to end all shitcoins. Look at this.
This token is the end game. It's the shitcoin of shitcoin. I mean, imagine telling your coworker you're quitting because Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, and you coin. Boom! Imagine the media reporting on Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, and you.
There you go.
Ticker is Bitcoin, breaking 1 billion market cap. Now, unless you hate money, go ahead and visit
HPOSNI.
There you go. Bull, do you want some of that? You want some of that, right? It's the shitcoin. Shitcoin. That's my favorite one, actually. Oh, I love that one. It's so good. What a website URL. I mean, all the other ones were taken, let's be fair. I'm pretty sure you'll get hacked the moment you buy that stuff, so I'll take some of it. Wait, I thought you didn't want to get hacked. I thought that was the point. This is the worst music I've ever heard. 1 second. It's just ending. 1 sec. Let's go to something else. No, I don't want to go there. 1 sec. I'm just gonna go back to something I'm like well familiar with. Where's it at? This one? Yeah, I'll do this one. Sorry, we had like a really bad music playing in the background. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Obama Sonic Chew coin or whatever it is. Sorry. I don't have the name down now. 1.1K. So I need 10, reduce 10, and speed modules. I would suggest some more interesting music, but you're out of my clock coins. Isn't it? We call it snack coins. You gotta get the name correct. Where's graphite? They're snack coins. No. That one's pretty good. That's for 44 though. I don't think you really need one group of this though. Story snack coins. Did mine 1 ES with your crummy setup a couple years ago when one could still mine? I mean, I'm sure you still can, but... Or, well, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that isn't the case anymore. Forget there's actually sometimes a finite amount of coins. It depends. Let's do 3 and 5. So that grabs. So why does that grab? I think I had that wrong. Where did I copy that from? Yeah, I believe that's supposed to put it out onto that belt. Oops. I would not know how many times I've copied that. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, just that one's inverted. Yeah, I'm just trying to find all the place I did that with. Yeah, that one's fine. I guess it's well, that one's not okay. Yeah, just that top one is facing the wrong direction, and these ones are the same deal. How's this one? Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, now we're good. You can't mine ETH anymore. You change setup. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm not much of a crypto guy, so I don't know much about it at this point. All I know is I regret not farming Bitcoin before it became a couple $100,000. That's all I know. All I have are regrets. That's all I have. Regrets like everyone else has. Yeah, same. Guess I'll put the red coal over here. I always love that StarCraft tournament that people post up. That's like the what's it called? The prizes was like the third, fourth, and fifth. It's like a small tournament, right? And where like you get like $100 if you won, and like the prizes at the prize for like third, fourth, and fifth place were like you get like 10 Bitcoin, and you're like, that's a lot of money nowadays. It would have been better to like lose that tournament, or like sorry, to get to like sort of lastish place on that tournament. That to me will never not be funny. I don't know where that image is though. I've just seen it before. And you're like, yeah, that's a lot of money nowadays. Oh, it does not like me. There you go. Alright, the last thing I need is a pressure furnace that makes ash out of coal dust. How much air does that need? Not that much, actually. I was thinking of just using this one. Because I don't need that much water or anything, so... Yeah, the same thing with water, so... Just go steal it from wherever I want to. Always stealing. You donate 10 PTC to the site when it's still $10 shit happens. I mean, you can't regret that because it's like, how would you possibly know it would take off like that? And to be fair, if you didn't do that, then currency where people just hold on to it forever is not a very worthwhile currency, so... Those are the things you can tell yourself. Because yeah, like who would use it then if it was just a coin that like some virtual currency nobody ever spent, you know? It would never get used, so that's why I'm like, you know what, it's fine. I don't think I've ever held on to any like crypto at all. I've never held on to it. At any point. It was $100 at the time? Oh, wow. Yeah, what were you thinking? Nah, just kidding. I mean, it happens. It's how it is. It's, you know. Again, you know. It's, how would you know? You know? And you spending it made it into a currency that like was kind of worth, you know, holding on to, I guess, you know, in a way. That's a good amount of electric arc furnaces. $10 BTC, $10, 100 times, yeah. I mean, we all have regrets. This is borax. We all have regrets. I wouldn't kick myself over that, though. It's just that's what it was worth at the time. It wasn't like you were gonna let it sit there in the wallet and like it was gonna accumulate in like tons of wealth. I mean, it wouldn't, but I don't know, whatever. It is what it is, you know. Life goes on. Can't do anything about it. Alright, I'm gonna put this down here, yep. I don't think I need that many of these, do I? Let's see. Inserters... That's fine. Alright, is that everything it needs? No, it doesn't have borax yet. Borax is just coming in. Then I have to do something with ash. I gotta throw that out, and then that's it. Just put that into here. And I think that's it. I don't think I have to give it a priority, do I? I may have to give it a priority. Constant combinator. I really like my... You know, it's gonna get so easy in 2.0 because I keep forgetting that the stations actually just will have a net, like, priority on them. You're calling me unethical. That entire expansion's gonna be unethical. What are you guys talking about? Back in my day, we didn't have that, you know, kind of thing. I spent 2.5 hours debugging a freaking script only to find out I copied the same variable 900 lines below to copy some data and never moved it. Ah, good times. Classic. Classic. I too never removed my debug code. It only needs 500, that's amazing. Classic. Yeah, let's go. Do that. Do something like that. There you go. Oh, sorry. So I just need to bring in hot air and casting, and then we're super done. It's like, then there's nothing else for me to do with this build. I think I did hot air over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did it over here. Because that copper was too necessary for this build. Are these not working? Oh, it thinks that there's tailings in there. Oh, I copied it from this. Sorry, my bad. Alright, now we're good. Just need casting units now, which are as well over here, right? Yeah. Let's go down there. Okay, please understand how you have underground belts in the same line as underground pipes, which gets more undergrounder. Nah, they know how to share. That's how it is. You can totally do that. It's fine. They're pleasant and they share everything. Don't worry about it. Never caused a problem even once. But I understand you. And the confusion. So I need to go up this way, or... I'm debating how to get this one to go into there. I guess I'll just go like here. I don't really care if it's like disorganized, it's fine. I'm a disorganized person, so. There we go. The other one should be getting it in just a moment. Ta-da! Tin plates for days. So I'm going to take the other tin build here, and I'm going to turn off its requests. Oh, it's, apparently immediately came over here and was like, yeah, we need tin. That was fast. That's pretty nice, actually. I like this build. This is amazing. What's it missing? It's missing some of this. High grade. Oh, I don't have a place to put this yet. See, here's a problem. This guy, I don't think I put into anything. They just give you a random byproduct signal. Nope, I definitely don't. I gotta go find an ingredient for it, and I gotta pull it in. So, technically, seaweed can use it, I just never set up anything for that. I just kind of got lazy with it, so... Yeah, I don't like that one. That's my old build, which is supposed to go away. I think. Yeah, I turned this off. I should probably go nuke this one. Give it the good old nuclear treatment. Although this one's currently disassembling this, so... What are they disassembling even at this point? I don't even know what they're doing. Underground has a basement? Do I like that? Makes as much sense as belt weaving. I mean, but it allows it. That's it. Complain to the devs. Open them a ticket. I had nothing to do with it. I just, I use my power for good, not evil. Maybe it's just more underground. Like, there's several layers, you know? There's like 10 feet underground, and there's like 20 feet underground, you know? Maybe that's what they're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where to put this guy. Probably over here. Oh, right. I forgot about this one. Oh, I already destroyed it. Good stuff. Good. No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna destroy it. Yeah, I hate this thing. Go away. It just dawned on me I have this yellow cake set up here, which I don't want. Alright. Actually, this entire build can go away now. I mean, fortunately for me, it looks like it already is going away, so... I already replaced it, so... Let's see. Do I have any space in these? No. Yeah, okay. Let's do... iron... Iron ore dust, right, yeah. Oops. I probably should just have that in the network, though. I don't know. Because it is useful for other things, like... Again, seaweed. Right? You know I don't do that, right? I don't use seaweed recipe from that. Let's see if I want 10 belts of that. How much iron ore is that? 15. It did it again. How? Is it centrifuges? That concerns me greatly. Is that like the entire factory just shut off or what? This makes no sense. Bro, there was nothing that happened at that moment. Why did the radars do that? It is alive, I'm telling you. Their consumption is the same. It didn't change. How does the entire base shut off? I don't understand. For my radar coverage, I've never seen that before. Did I reach some kind of like critical mass for like... Oh, this is also paused. Oh, is that what it was? Hold up. I didn't realize that this pauses it. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, so I have a pause option on this. I didn't realize I set that up right. So when you're in here, it eventually, like, does it eventually just shut off or what? It's some combination with the fact that that pauses the game. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Dude, it was driving me bananas. I didn't even know that was doing that. Is it like while it's on it does that, or what does it do? Cause yeah, it's not moving, that's why. Yeah. It's because of this option. I didn't realize I checked that. Oh, okay, well we learned something new. Wasn't actually anything wrong with the factory and it was driving me crazy. Alright, so yeah, I was looking at this guy because I was trying to see what it would need to make this. It's a fair bit of processed ore, but to be fair, it's not that hard to do. You could do like 8.3. It's actually kind of nice. I should do that actually, should I? For my future endeavors for seaweed. I don't know what does the Yapsy say? Kind of curious. To be fair, I don't think it's actually a big deal. I don't think the numbers matter. No, it says it thinks you're wasting the cost actually. Oh, because it wants you to put powdered phosphate rock into it. But I don't have that in this, do I? No, it's saying you're wasting it because you could have that other one. That's what it's saying. But I can't because it's at this tier. Technically, the iron ore dust is actually a pretty good one. According to this, so... Interesting. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna bring in iron ore dust here. Iron... Because it's a good way of getting rid of it, and I'll always use it, so... I'll always use it, so it's a good idea. 1 second. I have to, like, move this over here. There's my very bad uranium build, so... Well, it's better than the old one, actually, to be fair, so... Why did I do this? I think I remade it, but why would I do that? Like, I had a separate build over here. Why would I make, like, 3 different ways of doing it? I don't know. I'm just gonna add some conditions here. I'm gonna also put one over here too. No, I can't. I was just reading today about like this kind of stuff pulled. I don't know why I have this. I don't really care. It's okay. It's all good. I divided as a robot. I like to file a complaint for 2, but I don't want to get overworked. I enjoy my idle status so far. We get paid succulent power. I'm the same. Me and you both, brother. Is the tin good now? Yeah, it looks good. I think that's it. Yeah, molten tin. As long as this is here, provide. Yep, that's good too. I may have to add a priority for the tailings, but that's it. This is actually one of the ones I'm actually concerned about, is this one here. Where's the constant commenter? Priority. I don't know if it'll ever get used, but let's hope. Sulfuric acid gets used, that's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Ow. I think I'm immune to trains. Because of Ulrich, man. Ulrich powers. Yeah, it's just kind of accumulating whatever else it needs. A lot of tin pulp for that. Alright, well, that's it. The question is, what are we working on now? That's a good question. What are we working on now? What are we doing? I guess the complex circuit should be fake. Oh, I know what. The boards, we were just talking about that. Well, now it says transistors again, which is heavily endoped silicon, which is rare earth oxides. Wow, how is that a problem? Dude, the bottleneck changes every time I look at this build. Every time I look at it, it's a different bottleneck. Rare earth solution, slurry. You got too much iron ore, that's a new one. I don't know why I did this, by the way. I probably should just destroy it or something. I don't know what I need to do. Like, have we not used iron in a long time? That's a strange one. I've never seen that before. Unless it's got the wrong condition on it, which it doesn't appear to. It looks like it's fine. I don't think it would have ever failed to work, so hold up. We're gonna go reset it. Cause that's an oddball. Cause we got a bunch of things over here, but they're not being used. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna take some of this with me, just so I can actually just keep going. It should not have broken though. That's the gravel. Because we use the uranium and we also use the, Maybe we just do use all that, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so, it doesn't make that much of it. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start redirecting it into here maybe if it, I'll prepare it that way. Despite the fact I don't really want to go into that, we're just gonna have to go into that. Alright, do that. Go over here. That's it. So I'll just make a bit more out of it, and that's it. It's kind of annoying because that stopped for a long time. Actually, I don't really know why. Iron should have been used. There's no reason for it not to get used. Just another bottleneck. Sexy. No, it's sex tape. That's what that song is. It's tape. Iron oxide. Yeah, everything else gets used, so it's really weird. I mean, chromium is getting voided, which is really weird that chromite sand goes away, but you know, if I don't have a use for it, I don't have a use for it. What can you do, right? Oh, I think I know what. Okay, I think I know why this is broken, by the way. Oh, I'm an idiot. See what I did? I just planted it right beside one of these. It was supposed to request it over here, I think. No, I never did. Oh. That's why, yeah, it's not a requirement anymore. Because I placed my new iron build right next to iron, right? And then I never request, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, this is because this is the old stinky build, right? Yeah. I now remember this. Well, let's see anything that makes iron ore as a product. Yeah, that's this one. Just gonna destroy all this. Yeah, these are super old. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, well, we've discovered the problem. It's because I started just planting it right next to it, and then, yeah. Never really came up with a way of using it, so there you go. Iron. I should throw it in here. I forgot it's actually a byproduct. I totally forgot about this. We've been in some weird places. Let's go with that. This will fix it. This will actually get it to be used, so that's what I want to do. Ageism is not okay. What do you mean? I didn't do any. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything wrong. All right, that's all fixed now. We can say that goes back into there. Is it because of sex tape or whatever? Is that why? Let's see. Yeah, these are amazing. Look at these. I love these things. Rena, where's Rena? There it is. Let's see. Done. I'm gonna also keep this one up because this voids the tier 2 stuff, so that's pretty good. Rena is gonna have to get moved though. Like I could upgrade this right now, but it's like, yeah, it's gonna be quite time. By the way, I think I know where all my bots are. They're like all over here. Holy smokes! All right, let's look at the bottlenecks for complex circuits again. So one of them is heavily end-doped. Because again, I wasn't doing that, but I know we don't make enough, where's it at? Because we don't make enough, phenolic boards. I forgot what they're called. I don't know. And Bakelite as well. So these two are in the old block, which is why they need to go. They need to be moved. Formaldehyde, zinc chloride. What did I do with zinc chloride? Products. That is also in the old shitty block, as well as this one, which I noted here that should be moved. That's what I meant. Chemical plants. Yeah, it's all for the same build, by the way. I've somehow reconstructed the entire build just from here, or just from Factory Planner. Zinc plates as well. I'm gonna go into here because then I can break it down easier. Fiber boards are... Does that matter where that comes from? 4, 12, or 8. I guess I want the 12 run. If I had to guess, I don't probably use that one. 1 second. Fiber board. Sorry, I try to do the Canadian spelling. Yeah, this would be it right here. Oh, I do use that one, and we make 40 of it. And I actually put it into here. This is actually not fast enough. That's an odd one. Why is that not fast enough? Oh, because we put it all into one. That's why. I mean, I'm good with that. It doesn't need that much of it. It's like 11, so I can keep that the way it is. For this, at least. So it's just really phenol, ammonia, formaldehyde, and zinc chloride also I need to remake in that block. That's it. That's it. That's everything. I don't know if there's a good block for it, but I'll have to see. Key calcs. Probably would be best in the phenol block, but phenol, whatever it is. But I think I'm not going to bother with that, so... Yeah, I could put it into here as well. Nah, I'm not going to put it into... No. But it is something I have to throw it down there. Next sled, no. Oh, there's more niobium ore down there. That's good. I'm just trying to think of where to put it. I just don't know. I can just throw it into like the block below it or something, or maybe somewhere over here. No, not here. Decisions. Where to throw this at? I have no idea. And there's nothing really it needs to be close to, so that's what I mean. It's something I need a little bit for everything, but yeah. Yeah, I'll just go to that side. I don't care. Whoops. We're gonna go back. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. Because usually I try and combine it with something else, because then I'll feel better about it, but yeah. But I'm kind of lazy in this case, so. Where's my train of death? The other thing is I need to... The circuits I need to also do something with too. Sorry, not circuits. Air core conductors. Do I do that here? No. Oh, there's another big one. Oh, right. We just got casting. We just got this guy. This is big. We don't have to do this crap anymore. It's huge. Actually, one sec. Let's go do that right now. How much is we're making? It's 136. So like 4 belts. Yeah. That one's a big one. We should do that right now. Oh yeah, it barely needs anything. It's crazy good. Just rubber and some other stuff directly into it. Oops, I didn't mean to take out that one. That simplifies this so much. Don't need that. 1, 2. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, yeah, we need to do this right now. It's a big one. Iron and some other ones. So we have molten iron right here. Inserters and transfer belts. Wait, this makes 14 and I didn't even have to do anything. Wait, this is insane. Oh, because it's hooked up to one machine. Like, that's what I mean. These things are crazy. They're so good. That's wild. Okay, yeah. I physically do not have to do anything with it. It's way too good. That's like a really big improvement that I just got for free. Well, it's not free, but I had to research to it. I realized we had this, and I'm like, yeah, we should definitely use it. But I need to bring rubber advanced casting down here. Nice trains, thank you. Hi, Mike. It's late, but I saw the title pun. I need to respond to that somehow. Oh yeah, optimization. Yes. You know, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's thinking up really bad puns for things. And deadlocking trains. Those are the only 2 things I'm good at. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you so much. I actually forgot what it was, and then I went and looked at that. I'm like, oh yeah, that was actually kind of... I'm not gonna say it was clever, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna toot my own horn. Super clever. Super clever. How do I... Oh, I already have it here. I'm glad you like it. The pun is terrible, you love it? Yep, that's all I'm good at. That's all I'm good for, is terrible puns. No, you can't bring it to there. Okay, I can, but... And then I just need rubber. Don't I have molten iron? Oh, it's because it's slightly misaligned. Oh, you're adding rubber to something that did not have rubber previously. Ooh, well, that's actually fine. I don't care. That's fine by me. So it needs rubber. Rubber's not that expensive. Rubber's actually fine. It used to be expensive, but since we did the dimethyl sulfate variant of it, it's a lot cheaper now. So I think it way outweighs the costs of whatever I think it is there, especially because this is like super duper expensive. I'm gonna have to have a look at this in a moment. Oh my god, there's so much to this. Why do I have so many things over here? I mean, I know why. I've definitely disconnected something I didn't want to, and I don't know what, though. And I'll never figure it out. So good luck to me. Because look at all these random connections here. It's crazy. Yeah, that's not needed. That is not needed anymore. These are not needed. Yeah, no. As long as it's not actually connected, it's fine. Yeah. As long as they're connected, I think I'm okay. And rubber has arrived. There it is. Yeah, this one I kind of saw and I was like, I'm like, there's no way I don't do this. This is such a good build. It's not even that much rubber either. It's like for like the low cost of one rubber, you make 44 small parts. It's insane. There was no way I ever like passed up on that. It's so good. Like, look at them go. Like they can't even put it into the machine fast enough. That's how fast these are. Okay, maybe they can, but you know. Actually, will I need to have more than just one? Yeah, it can't empty out fast enough. That's interesting. Are these full belts? One second. Do I have what options do I have on? Fluid box now. I want to see transport line gaps. Nope, there's no gaps in it. Because it would show up then. Like for example, where's some gaps somewhere? It should show gaps, right? You go like, let's say like that. Yeah, see, there's gaps. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good. I just wanted to make sure. We don't do this anymore, do we? No, we don't. I retired this a long time ago. There was a time where we actually needed to void iron oxide. That time is gone. Which means that this is totally not necessary either. Which means we can put air core conductors over here, because I was just talking about doing that. That's a good place for it, actually. That was like the second thing that I need to actually remove. Air core... What are they called? That was like air core conductors. Oh, they have a dash. 60. I don't think I need 60, but we'll do it anyways. So you want the ceramic variant of it, and then like this. Which is why it was a good option to do this, but... 3 of these plus... You know, that's the other thing, is ceramic, I guarantee you, by the way. Ceramic. Yep, that's our only ceramic build right there. Oh, that's awful. Honestly, it's almost worth putting that also up here. I don't know. But I don't have another thing for it, so maybe we won't do that. But I definitely need to bring ceramic up here, without a doubt. Let's see. Glass is not here. I may have to check out what happened to glass. What did happen with glass? I mean, it's going, it's just not fast enough, I guess. I probably should have split this up. I shouldn't have made it just all in one place with the molten glass, because this is like impossible to extend, given the way I've set that up, but you know, it is what it is. So I can't bring ceramic here, can I? No, not really. Mistakes were made. Whenever I get my ad block to hide Discord monetization links, you know, that's also the other thing that annoys me is Discord is really bad as well for that kind of stuff. Ceramic. And you would think it'd be really easy to make, because you could just install the what's it called, the web version of it. You know, and then you could block whatever you want, because you just use whatever kind of element blocker that you want tool. But everyone has the Discord app installed, so realistically, I don't really know. One machine. Well, we could do like 2 machines. I don't actually know if I need 2 air core conductors, or this many. I think I could do it with like 30 a second. That's like still more than I'd ever need. Actually, these I have upgraded brains a bit. I don't. Yeah, I know. You know what the funny thing is, if you actually use the app for Discord, they have so many boxes that you can't see what you're fucking typing anymore in that box. It's so bad. If you try, like, the mobile app is like, let me look at it right now. And I have like a phablite phone. I have a big ass phone too. Yeah, the message box is like half of the width of the screen now, opposed to like the full width. You know, I don't know why. They do some dumb things with that. Let's go with that. Kind of annoying. I don't know who decides what's a good idea for Discord, but yeah. I just ate an Ocula. I don't know. Whatever. Get my Ocula now. Oh. Yeah, so this is not valid anymore, by the way. But I'm too lazy to fix it, so... It only lets me do it because I placed it for the first time, but I don't want to be there because it's cheating then. And my clat does not cheat. No, it's not really cheating, it's more like, it's, what's the word for it? Not updated yet, there you go. Okay, we have copper somewhere here. Alright, let's see. But generally speaking, I don't want to mess around with it right now, so... 3... That's 4 and 4. 3 and 5. I don't want to mess anything up right now, so... How much air core conductors? 61, just like that. Apparently this guy's not fast enough, though, if I do that. Is it fast enough now? Yeah, now it is. How many inserters do you need, Brendo? 2. Honestly, it's a little bit more than 2. Probably should just give it wants now. Like, kind of like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go. One second, do that. All right, do that. Ta-da! I think. Yep, that's it. Then I just need ceramics, and that's it. The main issue is going to be exporting 2 belts of this. Yeah, it's not that much of a problem. I don't know how to work this ad block. Right-click, block element, and then it'll probably give you a couple choices, and you just find out where it is. Oh, but you know what I think? I think Discord randomizes element names. I remember that. I remember there was a reason I couldn't do it, and that's the reason. Yeah, never mind. You're SOL. Sorry. Sorry, I just remembered that they did that because I've tried to do that too, and I can't. That's why. Is that when they come back if I refresh? Yeah, that's why I said it's randomized elements. I don't know what they're using to do that, but yeah. It's not an anti-ad block thing, it's something dumb. I don't know what it is. Because they don't really have ads on it, it's just like, they got some... I don't know what they're doing. Something weird. Let's go somewhere else for music. Let's do this one. I don't remember what it does it, but yeah. Basically, Discord is a terrible program. Who would have thought? In 1,000 years. It does weird things. Press F12 and you're like, unless you understand what you're doing, close this window and stay safe. It's because you can trick people into injecting code in there and stuff like that. That's why they do that. It's actually an understandable feature, to be honest. You get them to run some kind of script in there, which doesn't do very good things for them. Did I really need more than 1 belt? I did, huh? There you go. That's better. Yeah, it will say it has too much, but to be fair, it's correct. Don't worry about it. That's fun. I want to make sure that air core connectors are good, though. Yeah, it's got everything else it needs. Yeah, it's fine. All right. And what was I think I was just doing... So I only did this because I just saw the small parts there. We're actually doing this guy, the boards, and the Bakelite, because, you know... Yeah, zinc chloride and some other fun stuff. We actually don't need that much Bakelite. That's fun. Yeah, this one truly doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give it like greens or something. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, it's a day of fixing up things again. How do I unbind F12 in Chrome? You thought it was just it's a debug menu. You don't unbind it. The dev tools are always available. Why were you pressing F12 though? You just hit escape or something and just remove it. So Chrome DevTools, how they are. I mean, that's part of what makes the internet great, is the fact it's all HTML, right? it's part of the reason why like a lot of stuff works that we have, like, because they're not like obfuscating or encrypting it in any way, you know. That's part of actually the best part about the internet is the fact that you do have like HTML just readily available. Trust me, it's better with that. You always fat finger F12 when you hit backspace? How? Mine's like really separated by key. How's your keyboard layout? That's crazy. Honestly, JavaScript is the biggest mistake. JavaScript is terrible. JavaScript is I'm not a big fan of JavaScript. TypeScript or bust. I mean, it's mostly all client-side scripting, right? But like they start running things. That's what they're like doing to like mine crypto on your machine sometimes or whatever. They try and they just run some JavaScript payloads and that's it, right? It's JavaScript gets really bad when people start using it for nefarious purposes. Or like that was actually one of the solutions that YouTube did to or Google. You know, I'm not even gonna say YouTube. It's Google. And there's no difference. Don't. It's not like it's them doing it, right? So one of the things they did was they introduced like a 5-second delay for people who had ad blockers, and it was just client side JavaScript. That's all it was, right? You know, pretty scummy thing to do, you know. Sorry, Bannerquest. The question Michael wanted to know how fat your fingers are. No, I didn't want to know that. I was like, what? I said, what's the keyboard layout? I wasn't saying anything about finger size. It's CoffeeScript 4, of course, it sucks. I remember CoffeeScript. That was a good time. Ruby on Rails, man. CoffeeScript was one of a kind. Do we need this for anything else, by the way? 1 second. Blade and brakes. That is actually kind of important. Let's see. PyScience Pack 4. You know, we haven't started to make Mechanical Parts 3. But we don't need that many right now. Let's say if I want to make 1 a second of mechanical parts, right? I haven't actually broken this down yet. See, we have brakes, 0.7 Fnac boards, so I'll just add like I don't know, I'll add like another 5. Maybe I'll double it up, that build. Where's it at? But whatever it says here, I'm just gonna make twice as many. I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. CoffeeScript was BS. You know, it was nice back in the day, but yeah. I can see how if you're a TypeScript enjoyer, you wouldn't enjoy it. I can understand your thinking, don't worry. I don't fault you. I don't fault you. It was definitely on the Ruby side of things. And if you're super like opposed to if you really liked static typing in your languages or whatever, then yeah, you definitely would not enjoy it. Listen, I'm just saying I understand. I understand the aversion to it. That's what I was saying. They do Ruby for work. I love Ruby. Ruby's a classic language. Classic. Kernel's released more info on trains? What do you mean? Classic. More info, you say? Hydrogen chloride. So, we need ammonia. Ammo. Yeah. There it is. Ammonia. We got ammonia, and I got formaldehyde. Oh, right. Copy that there. Formaldehyde. How do they decide these pictures sometimes? That's my question. Yeah, like that's what it looks like. Formaldehyde. They're saying some Chad decided that's how formaldehyde should look. There we go. Day 3 is all about trains because we couldn't figure out roadways. Oh, Captain Industry. I thought you were saying Colonel Will, and I'm like, what? What did he do? Because he's been doing like 2.0, like what's it called, offshoots. So I actually legit thought that's who you were talking about. Like Colonel Will did something. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Or like a 2.0 train update or something. Because I know I was kind of like watching that stuff for a bit. That's who I think about, but you know, maybe I was a bit too. Maybe I was a bit too much. My English, why? I know what you're saying. COI, I get it. It looks like COL to me, you know, with proper case. You have to understand where I'm coming from. All right, so 5 and 3. 4 and 4. That's these. And then we have Bakelite. Bakelite is supposed to go directly into the machine, so what I might do is I might just throw these with it. Like so. Because this still fits that one, so I can just do this. I want a bit of Bakelite outside of it, though, maybe? I haven't decided yet. Yeah, because they're also used in brakes and stuff, so... I want a lot more Bakelite to go with it. So I'll probably just give it like 1 and 1 kind of a thing. That's what I'll do. Just kind of keep them together, you know? Bing. All the way. All right. Done. It's also a language where a string equals an integer, really worth the language. Oh man, dude, I took pot shots at PHP as a joke, and then like a lot of people got upset about that. I had someone tell me that he really didn't like that, and I'm like, oh, I was just kidding. I make fun of every language I've written stuff in, but for some reason, just like people really got upset about PHP. So I'm like, all right, I guess I won't talk about PHP anymore. Who doesn't like a good whipping boy of the internet, I guess, or something? I don't know. I thought it was funny. Apparently it wasn't funny to some people. I was only kidding. Only kidding around. We want green. Ruby is okay. The Ruby must be the most pretentious a-holes after kernel devs. Are they? I think the Ruby devs pretty much know, like, their language is slow as balls, and that you just throw more metal at everything until it becomes fast enough, you know? This is, oh, that's, 250 a second. Oh, wants 8 belts of biomass? Are you joking? You must be yoking. That's the real joke, is how much biomass I apparently need for this build. Okay, you know what? I've changed up my mind. It's gonna be down here. Actually, can I put it, like, up here? No, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna move this all. Ding. I like computer humor. That's the thing. I just like computer jokes. That's all. I like computer humor. I like to meme about stuff. No, can't do that one either. Well, that sucks. Everyone likes a good joke, you know? Most software today is slow as balls. How about rewrite everything in Rust? CDOS run, exactly, that kind of stuff. The package does at least, hey, this is your community, you really want this feature, here's a PR with tests and everything. Maintainer goes, nah, don't want that, go after yourself, close the PR. That's like the GNOME devs. Sorry. God, no one's ever gonna get any of these jokes. No one's ever gonna understand me. Phenol, big lights. So this is making a lot of big lights, so. How much, if I put key calcs into that. Wonder how much it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when it comes in. I like a good bit of Peter humor, though. Honestly, the memes for like certain communities are just sometimes fun to look at, even if even if you're not invested in it whatsoever. You just look at what they joke around about, you know. It's kind of fun to see. I kind of like doing that, even for things I don't care about, like League of Legends, for example, right? Like I don't play League of Legends. I don't care about League of Legends. I like their memes though. It's funny. They got a sense of humor, you know? This has to be a little faster. That's 10, however, its consumption is too high now. Let's do 4 and 2 with 1 blue. Oh yeah, that works. That's fine. Like, because I have a group of friends that plays a lot of League of Legends, and every time I see like a League of Legends joke, I just put it up there, you know? And they're like, yep, that's us. And that's it, you know? They have a sense of humor, I like that. But I would never play League of Legends. Actually, I think I did play it. One time I did. And back when I actually played a little bit of MOBA stuff, and I remember I hated it. It was so confusing, and it was more like whenever you get into a new game with clearly the upgrade progression that they it's already well established, right? Of like what they want you to unlock. And you're like, I don't have time to unlock all this. So that's it. Pat steered you away from League. He did. He's more of a Dota guy. He likes his Dota. Truthfully, yeah, that's probably part of it too. Dota was my first and honestly probably last MOBA. I don't think I want to play MOBAs, to be honest, a whole lot. They're a lot of time, guys. There's a lot of time going into them. Oh, this is like 4 belts of phenol. Do I really need that much Bakelite? I don't know. Oh, that's for transfer belts of ooh. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to change this around. Give me a second. I've decided this is too much. That's probably why I did it to begin with, is because of this guy. Let's move it around. Yeah, this is much better. I don't know why I was doing like whatever I was doing. I think I was doing drugs when I came up with this. Well, this doesn't actually change anything, that's fine though. I don't know. I love communities that don't take themselves too seriously and they're just like, yeah, it's us. Kind of like, that's always fun. When they're all about the fun. It's always good. And when you kind of get in on the humor of what they're doing, it's really funny then. So I need this one to be down here, and the last one. Yeah, so that's a lot better for whatever it is, because I have an excess of. I don't have an excess. This is just way too much boards. Why did I make so much here? It wasn't supposed to be that many. That's why. Alright, yeah, I had some really strange ideas here. I don't know what I was doing. Let me be honest, guys. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, it's good now, I guess. So now I feel like I could just combine these now somewhere else. Because I just looked at this and I'm like, you know what? I just occurred to me how much I put down on this. Okay, let's change this up slightly. I had some very weird ideas here. It happens. Mistakes happen. A little loud? Is it loud? Oh, sorry about that. It's the guy who doesn't know how to normalize soundtracks. Actually, I'm not gonna say he doesn't know how to do it, because he clearly learned to do it later, but the problem is YouTube suggests his old videos. And interestingly enough, I've not done a single ad or embedded ad when I'm listening to this guy's stuff. So I don't actually know what criteria they use to like show ads to you. It's really stupid, actually. Because it just occurred to me we haven't actually heard any ads. It's just when people link stuff. And then it goes to the next one on autoplay. Maybe it's an autoplay dependent one, I don't know. I could do a sudo rmrf no preserve root, don't know. And also for anyone seeing that, don't ever run that. That's deleting every file that you have on your drive, so. I just should mention that. I'm gonna be responsible and and tell you guys not to run that. If someone ever tells you to run something similar to that, they're trolling. And they're trying to get you to delete your files. I should mention that. I want phenol. So, do not ever run that. Actually, on that note, don't ever run anything that that you just see and you don't understand what it does. That's actually a much better piece of advice, actually. Because there's always some encrypted jumble of mess, like, yeah. But then again, that's also poor advice, because not everyone understands everything about Linux commands, so. Alright, let's go more with, don't run unless it's like at least like on some kind of forum or something that, with a lot of people running it that would have said something. Read down, basically, if you don't understand what it does. Okay, we got these two, and then I just need zinc chloride, and that's it, right? Yeah, there you go. Do I need zinc chloride for anything else? Methanol, I don't think I use that. Activated carbon, I definitely don't. Hot solution, probably. Yeah, we have a bunch over here, so. But I never beaconed it, so I guess. Run all commands posted on Reddit, gotcha, yeah. All commands on Reddit. Reddit is a trustworthy place. So trustworthy that they're not allowing themselves to be indexed by Google anymore. So trustworthy. Actually, I want to move this over here. It's not quite in the best of places. Let's see. 8.310 plates. That needs 20 zinc chloride. Oh, I need twice as much of it, right. Yeah, that doesn't work. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's good. Go up here, and that's it. Mike told me to do it. Google wanted to pay them 600 million or whatever. I feel I was talking about it earlier today, and I'm like, how backwards have we gone with like the internet, with in terms of like, before it was like, yeah, we want like knowledge to be free and open, and you know, we want everyone to like come to our site, you know, whatever. We're dealing with SEO, and now we're in like a phase of like negative SEO, where it's like they're like purposely sabotaging themselves now. Like, yeah, we're not gonna, we like, it's more worth it for them to give up traffic from alternative search engines than it is for them to, you know, yeah, it's so crazy. The fuck happened? I don't understand what happened. It's so crazy. Like, it just flipped around. Like, I get it. It's like that the data is now more valuable, I guess, is one of those things. But, you know, it's kind of crazy. What is the story? Oh, so if you didn't hear, two big pieces of news. First one is Search GPT was announced. So the actual real competitor to like Google is like now in session. Basically the thing that, you know, Google's really afraid of. And the second thing is, what was it? Reddit has now blocked every search engine except for Google. Google's the only thing that they're allowed to, it's now in the robots TXT now. They're explicitly now blocking everybody. Sorry, I forgot, you may have not been here earlier in the stream when I was talking about it. Then that one's pretty big. That one's like what on earth kind of a thing, you know? So, I mean, Robots.txt doesn't block anything, true, but then you're playing a cat and mouse game, and then the legal stuff and whatever, I don't know what it is, you know? So, yeah, technically it doesn't block it, but they now have, I think, in their Robots.txt, if I remember, what is it, like, reddit.com/robots.txt? I guess they don't do that. I have no idea then. I was reading it, it was a blocker now that they said that they're doing. It's please follow these rules. Well, it's saying, it's essentially saying, like, if you start breaking the rules and start indexing it, we're just gonna start, like, banning your IPs, kind of thing. Or whatever else, right? It's kind of what you're essentially saying. You're saying, please follow these rules or we're kind of banning your IP range. And I probably should have put this closer, I just realized. I'm gonna do that. So it's a polite request to block, to not block it, but you know. The consequences of avoiding it is, yeah. I mean, most people ignore that anyways, especially when you're like a scraper. You definitely ignore it then, without a doubt. So zinc over here. Oh, this needs to be fixed. Thing is, I never really been used nefariously, at least not by big sites. Once you open that can of worms, people ignore it, which sets the precedent. Exactly, and then you start like having people blocking ranges and other stuff. That's why it's unpleasant. Let's go with that. Which is why I don't think I'll get to that point at any point, but you know, we'll see. It shouldn't get to that point. But yeah, they would just start banning the ranges at that point. But it's like that's so weird. It's like I don't want you indexing me for my search engine so that people can't find my site. Like, yeah, it's wild. I don't know. Most of the stuff they do is like, especially when they did they banned the what's it called, third-party mobile apps is the same thing, right? Because I'll say I did have a app installed, but not their app. And I don't want to install their app because it's a piece of crap, so... and I don't really go there really that much anyways, and it just... All I did was I never reinstalled anything. But the minute they removed the AP access, I just stopped using it. I just don't... I don't care enough to use it. It was just like, yeah... I get my news elsewhere now and stuff. Let's see, formaldehyde... But it's like, it's kind of, it's a little zany how it goes. Fiberboard, sodium hydroxide. A little zany. Alright, that will go down somewhere, that's it. Ammonia, and that's right here. I guess that also gets to be sort of strange too. I feel like I woke up in bizarro fucking Techland or something. Interesting stuff though. So I need like 2 belt of fiber boards, I believe. Fiber board. And then 1 of sodium hydroxide. At the same time, it helps helps user filter Reddit results out. I mean, you know what? Ironically, it's the two tech companies I'm the most disappointed with these days are like Reddit and Google, and so if they want to pair up and basically shoot themselves in the foot, I'm actually all for it. I don't know if they actually are shooting themselves in the foot. I don't know how it's going to actually end up being, but it's going to be really interesting for the next couple of years or whatever it takes for them to resolve that. Because it's I don't know, it's like the ramifications are, we don't know. It's, you know, it's a rather big question mark. But I'm all for open web, so, you know. I'm still of that mentality, so that's why I'm like, yeah. I don't like the idea of it, so that's why I'm like, oh, I'll just... I mean, nothing really changes for me. I guess I'm not really their, target audience anyways. I don't use their services kind of thing. I don't oh, I have a Gmail account technically, so I guess technically I do use something of theirs. But yeah, it is what it is. Is this the best place to put this? Maybe. And I was about to start putting stuff on YouTube again. So I was about to make that nice video, and now I don't know. I guess I could put on Odyssey as well or something, I don't know. Is Android OS Google? Yes, it is. 100%. 100%. One hundies. Actually, I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just do this. There you go. Bakelite, and that's it. And that's all I wanted? That's all I wanted out of this? Yep. Well, it looks like it. And it already broke. Good times. What happened? Zinc chloride. Because you don't have any hydrogen chloride. What happened to that? Oh, because it's misaligned slightly. There you go. Same thing with this guy. Hey Mikey, do you have an iPhone? Nope, I have an Android phone. Because I don't want to pay Apple tax. That's literally what it is. I don't want to pay the Apple tax. I have a MacBook and I like the MacBook. Like those are nice, but those are like, yeah, I don't know, man. I like their laptops, but I don't want to go into their phone. Again, I don't like being locked into ecosystems either, is the thing. But now I'm kind of like, I guess I'm kind of locked in. At least I could root my phone and do other things, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping like Linux phones become more of like a thing. Like that's kind of what I want. I want something like that, like more of like a good Linux phone. And I know you're saying Android, but that's different. It's not quite the same. Or more like a distro sort of system is more of what I want out of it, so... Maybe one day, maybe we'll get that. I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be really cool if we could get that, but I don't know. You ever feel like writing a mobile distro for Linux? Not once in my life. I'm hoping someone else will do it, but you know how that goes. May not go. Who knows? But no, I would not say I've never desired to do that. I would say sodium hydroxide. So what happened with this? No biomass. I guess it's because key calcs should be coming out of here, but they're not. I didn't actually finish hooking it up yet. Because Linux licenses you to be free to do that. You would, that's what people do for Android, but it's like they've locked. It's sort of not as open source as it probably should be, is the best I can explain it as. Because a lot of it is hidden behind that like Google Play, whatever the hell it is. So I don't know that much about it, but I know it's not really super open source. It's just kind of open source is more of what it is. That's interesting. The Bakelite is. I mean, if it wants to do that, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll give it like yeah, that's pretty close enough. I put 2 down for it. Either that, or I can like remove some of the inserter rate or something. I don't know. This is okay. I like this. It's making a lot more boards now than it was before. Let's see, what are they called? Phonetic. This one. There you go. Look at that. Look at that raise right there. It's like almost times 10. Basically times 10, yeah. Because it's like 96 now. It's like way more. Okay. So where's that at right now? Let's stop that. Stop that. Don't need this anymore either. Get rid of that. Don't need you either. Yeah, this is because I have a better place for air core conductors and everything else, so. We'll just let it finish up and that's it. We got plenty of Bakelite though. That's the nice part, but that's it. Play lat, call lat, message lat, mic lat. The world's first Linux phone. They actually have that. People are trying to make that right now. They exist. The real problem is the battery life is absolute trash. It's still because there's a lot of there's a lot of work to be done on that I think the Android ecosystem has, but the other ones don't. So it's Android itself is open source. It's just the you don't get Google Play services. Yeah, that's what it is. So you're really you are kind of locked into their ecosystem in a way, despite the fact you're using kind of like letting or whatever. So it's a funky kind of situation. It's understandable though. Okay, that's done. What else are we doing now? Let's see. I mean, I could continue to look at builds that, I mean, this antimony build is... Oh, was this intentionally gone? Oh yeah, I took this out on purpose. Interesting. Yeah, because we have a new place we make that at. It's much better than that. Yeah, it's right here. Which is still not really going, but... I mean, it is going, so... These are kind of neat. I do enjoy these. We should do rails as well. Signal. Sorry, I'm trying to turn it so it signals. Yeah, I want that to not take away those either. Because I could do this then, right? No, I can't because it's still removing rails. Why? Because I chose the wrong one, that's why. This one. Oh, that's so lame. It does the curve rail. I have to include curve rails into it. 1 second. Rail. I don't know why that's a separate entity. There you go. So I could say I want to remove all of this, and you can do it. And where's the tin at? Tin is also not quite gone, but close to it. Well, no, it's basically done. Yeah, I'd say it's done. So we're gonna do the same thing here. That's pretty good. I like this. Okay, so that gets to go too. Look at all this stuff here. This is amazing. I love it. It's just all going away. And whatever that is can go away too. We can also upgrade these belts probably too, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to keep this stone here because we have plenty of stone down there. We're probably just going to retire likely all of this, actually. Yeah, because I don't need it here anymore, so that's what it is. We don't talk about Uplay? Oh, God. Don't even start with all these services. Please, no. How's my phenol doing? It's not doing. We might need another place for this. Yeah, clearly I had a plan here, but it wasn't a very good plan. I would need a lot more cellulose. Which we might do at some point, but for now I'm gonna keep it the way it is, because it's sort of going, it's fine. It's an easy bottleneck to increase at some other point if I need to. So we'll just leave that alone. What else? Let's go back to the circuits. Where are they not going? Alright, so printed circuit substrates because of the boards, yep. And we just fixed that. Yeah, they just need to kind of finish fixing themselves. It is a lot of phenol. It's like, well, it's actually only 14 a second, but I did add a lot more actually, so it's actually more than that. It's 62 a minute. Yeah, it's a second. Yeah. They're on to you, Mike. I know. Oh, are you? Is my connection down again? Oh, they're on to me. You know what? I'm kind of near the end of this. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm probably just gonna go raid someone. Then. I've been having server issues recently. Well, 1 sec. Let's go raid then. I'm good. I kind of finished off where I want to do. I would have gone for another hour or something, but if it's having problems, then I'm gonna go raid. I'll just type it in just in case people can't see it. we got fairly into it, so I'm good with that. So I'm not dealing with the problems. Who should we go after? I'll go raid high speed. Raid high speed. So sorry guys, I'm not gonna diagnose why it's dropping frames like crazy for me. So last time it was like Twitch Ingress servers, so they're probably having another problem again somewhere. So I'm not gonna bother with it. So let's go to high speed. Thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.